Damn it. I went a minute over. Hmm. So, my channel, finishing around Reborn. God, it's weird hearing my voice. Reset that. Copy. Paste. Paste. And paste. We're good, we're good. Make sure to have this channel open for if the Zan has issues. Do not be blushing. Reset that. No, not allowed. Yes. I have all of my toggles and keybinds on the keyboard on like regular keys and shit. So when I'm typing, a lot of them go off. Okay, what toggles and keybinds do I need? YouTube is doing its thing. Good. Auto 240p. I should like 720, I'm pretty certain. I'm not certain how to get it to 180. Finishing a Realm Reborn. Twitch, work please. There we go. Twitch worked. And I'll probably take off. I'll want to later. I know I won't. I'll want to later. And because no one is here, I will simply exist. Dum da da dum 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 da da dum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da. All right. So everything on my desk is set up. Actually, snacks. Let me put this. Also, what face do I want? Face is fine. I want controller. Give me controller. Yes, controller acquired. There we go. No, the squish is important. There we go. That should be good. Good enough. I won't be no, they won't be missing anything with me here. So that's on. And here we go. I guess it's time to just ooh. Quick. Oh, the controller died. Yes. The controller disappeared. Hello, Zan. Welcome, welcome. How it doing? This time I've actually remembered to put on my controller setting. So I can look like I'm playing the game. It's great. Sadly, I couldn't figure out how to get the controller to actually mirror what my hands are doing with it. It was a setting, I just couldn't figure it out, like, at all. Oh, also, do I want... I want glasses. Glasses good. Yeah. Because I am wearing glasses. And I know some people like glasses on girls. So why not? Sorry. I just looked at... would you like to look at this woman's title? Would you like to look at this woman's title? Enemy of Innocence. Enemy of Innocence. That is one hell of a title. Yeah, I've been trying to get the gear set from Crystal Tower. So while I was doing Labyrinth of the Ancients, I got a gear drop, and it gave me this tiara and this chest plate, and I just love the look of just white underlay with gold filgy on top going all over. Like, look at this. It even reflects in the light. So I've been trying to get the full set. I'm only missing the hands and the pants for it. Everything else I've put on glamour because it looks nice. Do I Actually, do I have any of the other pieces? There's the crown. There's the vest. I do not have the hands. I do not have the legs. And I have the shoes. God damn it. Also because I'd been wearing that outfit, the one I was on wearing before, for a while. So I decided to put something else on, and I remembered this armor existed. That's the main reason, because I've been wearing the same thing for a while, and that is boring. This is new. I love just spin jumping. It's so fun. You can just get your momentum to carry. And now I should probably head on over to where our quest is gonna be. Well, gonna start. More Dona. There we are. Bing. All right. Oh, Middy's on my shoulder. I still do love how Middy can just go on your shoulder, and it's adorable. Also, I should probably recalibrate. Probably good. Okay. Hydro bus. My God, this is so adorable. It's a pity that my pants cover. My chest plate has basically a cape going on it, so I can't see the legs that great from the side. But when you're moving on top of Hydrobus, you just like kick up your legs, and it's adorable. And there's the Crystal Tower we're exploring. Fun, pick a pen. Ooh, oh, your Levimet. No. All right. It's back to Pretty Boy Graha. You are slightly ripped, but let's talk with you. For prosperity. Graha Tia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. Ah, the Fellowship of Noah is being accounted for. This time, this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you'd be so kind as to inform her of your readiness to proceed. Let's go. Welcome back, Serica. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleased me greatly to note you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expeditionary report, and begun compiling the Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein should be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I will begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Same. Maybe that's like a later mount or something. I thought about it, but didn't look it up, because if I look it up, I might see spoilers. For prosperity. Give me more materia. Quest complete. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, but we're proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Serica's account, the labyrinth's defenses are most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. There were multiple. You're gonna have to be more specific. There were multiple? You're gonna have to be more specific about which one. There was Behemoth, there was Phlegathon, there were a bunch. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower is not to be thrust above ground by chaotic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been rewoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we have no choice but to contain them. But short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning the mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we must first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that's where we gotta go. Ah, a task rather easily said than done, if the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, my entrust this task to you. It would be my pleasure. Hey, don't forget about us! It's the boys. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure the technology is used for the right reasons. That means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. Wish it wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Why am I already lightheaded? Lads. Well, hope you're ready for the backbreaking choice. Well, everything seems to be in hand here. So I'll take the leave for now for the present. If I am witness to the valiant tale unfold my own eyes, I must need hunt of martial prowess ere we sign the spire. Wrong button. Nope, this button. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray, do not mistake my intent, Serica. I knocked something down. What did I knock off? I just put that up there. Move it over. There we go. I'm well aware that I may never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train. The others may, pray, do not allow your skills to rust from disuse from the coming pause. We need you fighting fit if our subsequent full race of the prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet gotten more than a briefest glimpse of that which time is obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task of hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Oh. Swap over to the YouTube side. Not YouTube side, Discord side. It's narrow. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. You're absolutely narrow. I still remember your face. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If our readings are correct, the energy sword swayed atop the tower is a match for even Ultima Weapon. Nay, exceeding a match. Well, not exceeding, more than a match. Close enough. Anyway, enabling YouTube side, because if people want to be there, I am currently on the Ori side. Say hello, Ori. And I will not be able to see the YouTube people, so let me know if someone is there. Yeah, more than a match for the Ultima Weapon. Oh, great. That bastard was annoying. A new toy for me to play with. You weren't hiding shit! We knew who you were immediately! Your hair is kind of distinctive, my guy. Yep, narrow, tall Scavia. You weren't hiding shit, bud. We could instantly tell. I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it seems they would have a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid! Do not disappoint me. And he's going straight on in. You know, I kind of hope for some... If he's going straight on in right now, I kind of hope he gets his ass beat because he's nowhere near as strong as me and just runs into the defenses I didn't run into. That would be incredible. Please, let it happen. Rambros! Sicris Tower. Oh? Those are new people. Rambros is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Okay, it's been like 5 minutes, but sure. I know all of these are, like, I'm pretty sure all of the quests are relayed between patches, so there's like a week or a week or more between each of them, but still. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent! I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed isn't the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The Suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to so much as set a foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Cypress Tower, the elegance called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. To begin entering the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have the mind to set my people scouring the ancient texts that we have on hand. And there's new people. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Did I do the right voice? Or am I completely off the mark? Let's see. And you are? If I imagine she's the one She is the one who spoke! Yes! Right voice! Sometimes I win! Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Uniai, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Alec civilization, sent by the students of Adesian to assist in your endeavor. Didn't they get wiped out? Didn't, like, all the students of Odessian get fucking annihilated? Or was that a different organization? Because currently, I'm pretty sure y'all are dead. Une and Joga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, but if I might be forgiven for observing. But I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle Val... yeah, the Isle Val. I was right. In case y'all forgotten, the island disappeared down to the seabed. There is nothing there. And we have no idea what the fuck happened. So, this is sus as hell. I can only assume the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. Sure, we are here to help. Oh? What the hell's happening to Graha? He's having the... Did he get the echo? Does Graha Boy have the echo? Because that sound effect sounded really familiar. I forgot to read what Rambrio said. God damn it. God damn it! It is nothing. There was pain, but it has subsided. Oh? What do you mean your right eye is the same as our own? I noticed you both had red eyes, but what do you mean by that? Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same. You have the Allegan eye as well. Allegan eye? Did they, like, No, they are bioengineers. No, that is their thing. Is that, like... Did they force it... No, that's a Nazi analog. Not going for that. I guess maybe it's like an identifying mark of, like, the descendants? But you only have one. Did you get, like, an eye replacement, bud? The Sanguine Hughes is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I've sought to learn the truth of this manifestation. There's all you know. I implore you to tell me. Okay, it's magic bullshit. Only one child in a generation can manifest it. It's magic bullshit. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. One thing is certain, those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alec. As your eyes place you upon the path you walk, so have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd as though it may sound, it is the truth. Oh, Rambios? It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. I still mean to verify your story with the students of Pedestrian when able. I trust there'll be no objections. Oh, he nodded, she didn't. Okay. Very well. As of this moment, I name Unia and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cypress Tower entrance. I promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Zerika, I should much oblige if you accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels, and 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He'll brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Zerika. With Unia's and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I do love how other people say that, just like, whenever you go somewhere, something interesting's happening, so I'm just gonna follow you around. Good job, Graha. I'm hopeful we finally see progress. Well, might as well try it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm just gonna adjust the volume to like 70 something and apply. There we go, because I want to have it louder. How's everyone doing? I doing good. Been doing some Labyrinth of the Ancients run to hopefully get some more stuff. Oh yeah, the Soya! I made one for that one too. I came up with the character concept and that was fun. Yeah, I build from character concept and then just try to find things that fit it once I come up with one. It was neat. I think Zan did one as well, but I don't remember exactly. Can I get Hydropus? Yes, I can. Alright. Let's speak with Biggs and Wedge. Wait, where's Garland? Ah, the Zon is waking up. Hello, Biggs. Well, if it ain't Zerika! You can enter Cypress Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you hold, the place is locked up tight as a clam. No, the joke's too easy. Move on. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent! Since slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. My sis has left after coming back. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this is music. They're doing a lot of stuff to make it sound ancient. A door made out of solid gold. If there's one thing I'll say about Alleg, they knew what they were doing, and were rich to boot. Some new old faces lift the spirit. A couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce our Uni and Doga, the scholars of ancient Alec, sent here by our friends of Pedestrian to aid in the investigation. God, y'all are... That is a lot of Filgy. Okay. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope we can be of some small assistance. If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. What do you mean by that? I see all the gold, but what do you mean by that? To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Behold rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. But the only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it to open, sealed by some mechanism whose workings are other mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magic cannon, didn't so much put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating duplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and woman, expectant, respectant, Alec royalty by my judgment. You know, I completely missed that was supposed to be figures on the door. Like, bringing over my mouse. Woman right here, probably because of face and headdress. Man right here, because crown and beard, mainly beard. And that's a hands, but I fully thought it was just decorative shit and like filgy, like this bit over on this side, and just went down there. Ah, you went lewd? Nice. I grabbed some of them, but I didn't really care. They were just for grabbing the neat, interesting stuff. Well, the only thing we have is an elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respected, elegant or royalty by my judgment. Ooh. Oh, hug the Ori? Or not hug the Ori? I know it's heard. Yes, it is massive. The Soya is entirely massive. It took me like 2 hours to build it. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. There's another... Oh, the Reddit thread? For the Soya? And there's a previous Soya in the series? Okay. They know something, don't they? Yep, they know something. What is it? Are you both just gonna approach the door and just push it open? Cause man and woman with alec eyes. If you're thinking the force it save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hands. Welcome home! We have acquired 2 sus people. Wouldn't be surprised the preparation was actually a separate book 1 type deal. Wouldn't be surprised either, yeah. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Uni and Doga are sus as hell because the students of Baldesion got annihilated from what we know because of their island is reduced down to the seabed. And they came out to help. And I'm sus. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Oh, is the answer just channel Aether? Ooh. Looks like it is. The answer is just channel Aether. Yeah, that's why the hands are there. It probably requires the Allegan eyes, or whatever that is, in order to be allowed to do it, and it not like to work. Oh, that's a teleporter down there. We're about to go into the second raid, aren't we? I don't think anyone else expected that to happen. They're lying like fuck, but they're cool. That's expected. I was already thinking that. 7Ls. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Either scholars or members of Ancient Alec, aren't you? You're immortals or something similar, aren't you? Probably. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Oh? It's a virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. This is narrow, isn't it? Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. It's narrow. Hi, fuckboy. Yes, that is one thing about the Soy that annoys me, Zan. Same. Beg your pardon for interrupting your bewilderment. I can't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero? You're alive? Basically, some parts in the Soya Ori, you can see them, but you can't select them until you select something later on in the Soya. Like, farther down. Which is annoying. Garland. If I didn't know better, I'd say you wouldn't happen to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary.
Rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it remains a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land of Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch the wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it is only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know. Starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower is a symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry is prohibited only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open this gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys.
Okay, depending on how, let's say giving of the royal blood they were. That could mean that could mean everyone can access it, or it's actually just like one lineage. Because, kings are known for spreading their bloodlines. And nobles are.
You mean to say that these two are descended from Aleg royalty?
No?
Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous.
Oh.
To put it plainly, they're imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Aleg ingenuity.
Oh? They're homunculi or something? Clones! Homunculi sounds so much better, but clones is true.
Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past.
Hello.
Pray, accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what would many consider deranged claims.
Fair. I can't really blame you for that bit.
If it please you, let us return to the Eight Sentinels. There is much more to tell.
Sure, as long as we learn more. Also, keep an eye on Nero.
I'll keep an eye on Nero, ensure he doesn't do anything too stupid. Very well.
It seems they're clones. Wait, but Graha says his eye is passed down from father to son. Is he an actual descendant of Aleg royalty? Did the Alegs fuck the cat girls and boys? If so, based.
Ugh, 7Ls. You seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant homestone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a great deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but now it's yours. I wish you the joy of it.
Graha's the real deal. That's what I thought.
I look forward to working together, old friend.
I still do love that crown design. The tiara I got from the first one. Yep, it's not impossible that the Alegs made everyone else. Ooh, we're on this point. Where is Nero? Nero disappeared. I'm sus. Where's Nero? Nero? Don't you dare go back in there unsupervised. I know what you do.
God damn it, Nero. He disappeared again.
Hi, Sid.
It goes without saying that Nero can't be trusted.
We do well to keep an eye on him at all times. Oh, there he is! There's the bastard.
We may not have gotten off to the best of starts, but the past is the past. Yesterday's enemies can yet be today's friends. Do you not agree, Warrior of Light?
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrios, may wish to be present.
Thank you for actually giving him courtesy and inviting him over. That is fair. Rambrios, you here, bud? There he is.
Oh. Now, what's the story? Before we begin, pray, allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you.
It is one thing I have noted, like over the entire story, is that they say pray instead of please, which is neat. I like they have a different linguistic quirk.
As you've already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Eresion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is a rather lot to take in. It would not be considered unseemly. Might I ask why you and yours were created? More specifically, what you now seek to do? Answering the questions require a revisit of Alec history. Pray, bear with us.
Oh? This is interesting music. That... Not a banjo. I recognize that instrument, but I don't remember what it's called.
The Alec Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Alec pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn of how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership.
It's a Final Fantasy III theme! Uni and Doga.
In a matter of generations, the Alec civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair. Its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made its mission to restore Alec to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the alien empire wanted but for a potent ruler, and none was more important than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father! You cannot mean Emperor Zando! None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are part of that experiment, clones of you and I and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant empires named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was a namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. I think that the two are in fact one and the same. Aye, Zande returned from the grave and resumed his throne once more. It was true to Amon's prediction. The Empire restored his realm to glory.
Their name is Zande, so I guess, yes.
It once knew. Would that he have been satisfied with that? In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under the Allegan dominion, an ambition that he ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed.
So that's how it went downhill even further.
Realizing he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights to a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility.
Zande a bitch? Okay. Oh, Nero! Don't you dare smile like that! I saw that! We're gonna have to beat his face in, aren't we?
Darkness again. Seven hells, what is it with that megalomaniacal rulers turn to darkness in their lust for power? It keeps happening. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all.
Sid, do not...
Sid, buddy. Don't cash checks with your mouth that you can't cash. Would that be that you were right, Master Garland?
Is Nero gonna do something stupid and get himself injured? Because I doubt he'll be killed.
Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Cypress Tower, he still abides. His ambition burned all the more ardently for his empire's collapse.
How do you know this? Also, God, that's weird. The light going through the crystal.
Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamund was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy channeled to the tower below.
Oh, okay, so the Crystal Tower on its own generated enough energy to power the entire Allegan Empire. But that amount of energy was not enough for Emperor Zande, so he used Dalamund as a focus point so it could gather even more.
Oh, on high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped the land. This triggered an earthquake with unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth Umbral Era. In a blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking to the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken.
Well, that's the top of the tower, looks like, or like an additional feature.
Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamund was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered a seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged.
Oh. Is he actually sitting on the literal top of the tower? I was being facetious.
At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened.
Also, you look like a lion.
In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness produced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized.
There he is. Also, that's one hell of a close call.
Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zande's madness we exist. This is the man we've inherited from our namesakes, the true Uni and Doga.
Did the original ones, like, overthrow the original Zande, or...?
Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They give unto us their will, that we might carry on the mission should they fall.
When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Feeling that we alone cannot overcome Zande, we sought our worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients, but who is our champion, Sarkarioth. We are confident we can end Zande's dark ambition once and for all.
Okay, looks like I'm doing a regicide? I'm doing a regicide, okay. I guess might as well. The day's looking like it.
Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Send my chagrin aside. I see now why you knew about the students about Estion among other host of other things. You would deserve an investigation all time. So, what do we do, Serica? The world's in grave danger again? Just so happens you're the expert at saving it.
I'll do it. I gotta kick an asshole. I gotta kick an asshole, so I'll go for it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past to rest.
I'm sorry, a bit of regicide, then the real battle? That's sus as hell. Is it Amon? Amon is definitely sus. He's the one who resurrected the king, so he might be the power behind the throne manipulating him. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but whether that worth is that knowledge it means subjecting the realm to peril. Truth be told, it pains you to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of the ancient relics compared to our friends Uni and Doga. Living, breathing elegance. There's one more raid of the Cypress Tower, okay. And so, I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cypress Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day.
Serica, as you do within the lab for us within the lab of the ancients, I could not see. I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zonde himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine. Sorry, yawn. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Sacred's Tower from the outside world. To work then! I'm guessing Nero wants to go in with me. You guys all, music cut out, everyone other than Nero. No, Nero is leaving. Oh, Sid is talking to Nero. Oh, looks like he wanted to talk to Nero, and Nero is shrugging him off. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You're a true son of Alec. You inherited a trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, as you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Yeah, it'll be my first instance of regicide. Though you're doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray, have patience. All be learned in time. Practice for Garlemald. Time for the second raid, I think. Cypress Tower. Never mind, Graha. My apologies if given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Cypress Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements in the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off this facility. May the crystal grant you strength. She did that earlier. She's kind of tuckered out. I'll do it on my own. I do love just like I do love just imagining like if Serica said that in character, how he would react, because that is just true. Hydalin's a bit tuckered out right now. Enter Cypress Tower. Not too far away. Nope, gotta be on the other side. Oh, Fat Tail? Fat Tail? Where? Where? Oh, his tail! God, it is bushy. Eh. That is the very, very bushy option. My tail is slim, his is bushy. Let's get in the entrance and head on over to Cypress Tower. Enter Cypress Tower with a party of other players. Disable Labyrinth of the Ancients. I will grind that later. And do Cypress Tower. I wonder if there'll be any gear I want from Cypress Tower, because the royal set is really neat, and I'll probably put it on a... Are they glamour plates? Because I remember seeing someone in an FF14 video use, like, a menu to apply a bunch of glamours all at once. Like a full gear set worth of them. Is that the glamour plate? Because I want to figure out how that works and set one up. So don't have to continue using glamour prisms. Anyway, this will probably take a while. I'm just going to warn you now. Because queue times for Alliance raids take a bit. I had a 10-minute queue a little bit earlier. I go to an inn to set them up. So that's... I thought the glamour dresser was only for one piece. I didn't know it could do, like, full sets, huh? I could also set up the full bunny suit over there. Raid queues can take an hour plus? Ugh.
When that happened to you, were you playing DPS? Because I do tank and healer whenever I queue for, like, anything. And 10 minutes is really the most I've ever had to wait. Bum, 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 bum. Should I go set up the glamour prites? I'm gonna go set up the glamour plates. Because this raid queue might take a while. Actually, I can just teleport to Mordona. I'm technically in the same region as it. I haven't actually checked if there's a glamour dressing in here. Ooh, FF3 lore from Ohm. In the backstory for Final Fantasy III, Noah was a great mage with 3 students, to each of whom he gave a great gift. Oh, so that's why the investigation team is called Noah. It's also a reference. To Doga, he gave vast magic power. To Une, he gave control over the world of dreams. And to Xande, he gave mortality? I'm gonna ask you to clarify, because it sounds like... To you, my daughter, I give you great magic strength. To you, my son, I give you the land of dreams. And to you, you fucker, die. Because that's what it sounds like. Just, you get magic. You get dreams. You die. You die quicker. Here's mortality. Die. I don't think there's a glamour dresser in Mordona. God damn it. Xande turned two of the great crystals of the world to darkness to cover the land and halt the flow of time so he would never die. Alright, we're here. Now let's head on up to Aft Castle and the room so we can check out the glamour dresser and start set stuff up. It's not exactly expounded on. Oh! Apparently Noah considered immortality a curse. I'm gonna say reasonable crash out, honestly. If your mentor said, okay, here you go, you can die now as my final gift, that is bad. Just no, bud. Glamour plates. Probably the party from Persona 4. I don't actually know Persona 4, like, at all. We don't care about hands. We want to put the royal crown in the glamour dresser. We want to put the royal vest in the glamour dresser. And we want to put the royal shoes in the glamour dresser. Now, edit glamour plates. Head, crown. Body, royal. Feet, royal. Let's save this. Save plate in current state. And then I want to set up number 20 as... Do I have... Where's the bunny suit? Ah, bunny suit. One. Those are my Kote gloves. No. Where's the bunny? Bunny! And then, do I have bunny legs? I do not have bunny legs. I only have those. The MCs ended up in the floating constant with the wind and fire crystals, and finding the wind crystal kicks off the plot. Give me a sec. How do I use glamour plates? Intercept power set without expanding glamour prisms. Nice. Yeah, and let's save the bunny. There we go. Let me exit this. And it's time! Cypress Tower! Once they fix the problems where the wind crystal is, they take an airship down to the darkness flooded main world and free the water crystal, restoring enough balance for time to flow. Zonde must have fucking hated that. Yes, currently Ohm is yapping, and I am gleefully expounding upon what Ohm is yapping, because it is fun. Lore is neat. Lore is always neat. Anyway, let's see who I'm fighting. This place looks really nice. I love the blue aesthetic. Also, I just like blue. Blue good. DMs. Ohm is yapping in DMs because he doesn't want to. They don't want to flood the stream chat. I don't really mind if they do, but if they don't want to, they don't want to. Okay, I am Alliance C, so go this way. Yep, Ohm is lore rambling in DMs. And I am gleefully saying it out loud. Because, yeah, talking is fun. I simply don't know what to say at times. So, being given things to say is great. Ooh, friends playing Silksong. Neat. Hope they enjoy it. Ooh. A lot of Durgs and Shinobi and Kunoichi? Okay. Why are there ninjas here? Game? Why are there ninjas? Why did Ancient Allag have ninjas? I would like an answer, please. I'm very confused. I mean, you could say why wouldn't Ancient Allag have ninjas, and that would be fair, but I would like an answer as why Allag had ninjas. It is still a valid question to ask. Sucker. I am losing. My lord! Nin! Izuna is goddamn it. Noemi, why are you taking damage? Here's Nadoquim. I'll toss it your way. First boss! If you get a fire orb, use the unfreeze a player. If you get a lightning orb, bring it to a tower. Alright, alright. It is fun to have just someone who knows their shit about Final Fantasy XIV as I go through it. Because I get to learn a lot of neat stuff that it would probably take me a death to learn. Also lore I would just entirely miss. So, thank you, Hear you? What the hell are... Oh, Scylla? Zan! Greek mythology happening! Hi! Okay. You even have the multiple wolf heads. Topple, that's an out. Lightning of Darkness, smite my enemy. I have no stat effects. Dragon Song, get out. I'm not freezing, so I'm fine. No debuff. Okay. People are taking damage, so let's get past the sucker. Just get the shield out. Staff of Eldenine. Do I kill the Staff of Eldenine? I think I kill the Staff of Eldenine. Kill the Elden Ring. I don't know what the game is. Oh, lore about Scylla. Staff of Eldenine down. Oh, there's another one. Scylla, she was a mage who, quote unquote, volunteered for a genetic experiment to give her great power. Actual volunteered, or hey girl, do this? It seems it made her a multi-wolf girl. So, some people consider that worse. Ammon is and was a petty bitch. Okay. Also, I have a lightning orb. Please go over here. Lightning orb, if you will. What? Lightning orb? What? Is that full? Or I guess I'll take it to this one instead? Lightning orb, please. Ah! Oh, the hounds grow silent. Finally, rest. Ammon is and was a petty bitch. So she woke up with the surgery with the wolf heads grafted on, which she hated. Oh, actually volunteered, but did not know about the head. And I get... wait, sorry, that's Ammon's ear right there. I want to... Let me see that hat. Let me see that hat. Show me that hat. Is that hat what I think it is? Oh my god, it is. It's massive. Look at how big that hat is. Oh my god. Ammon is a fancy bitch. I see. Oh, there's the River Acheron. Another one of the Greek rivers, just like Phlegathon. Oh, green dragon. Kill the green dragon. Diana, why are you almost dead? Alright, that. Now get a succor going. Why is... Oh, there's Doga clones. I guess we killed those? I guess we killed those. Okay. Hi, Doga clone. I guess it is weird to be killing you after we said hello earlier to one of you. But, no regrets. All them dead. Oh, Une clones. Une? Unye? I don't know how to say it. Yeah, let me just finish this up. Let's head on back over to Ohm and see what they gotta say. And then there's a bunch of stuff with a fake crystal that breaks, wander around getting the rest of the fangs, which we used to break into the tower, and finding Une and Doga and learning the lore. Oh, I got eaten. Hello, Glacia Laveras. And finding the airship that can actually get the mountains to the tower. With a true earth crystal in the labyrinth is at the first floor of the tower. Okay, got no status effects on us yet. But we're probably going to have to, like, leap off to one of those side things. The actual basement was Eureka, the Forbidden Land, where a bunch of endgame equipment and spells are locked away. Oh, what the hell? Get out of that! Oh, you're out of range. So first thought, now kill. The Hidden Land Eureka. Oh, that's probably the third raid, isn't it? That's probably the third raid where we go to the true basement and kill Ammon. Oh, Clockwork Right. Nope, die. Oh, they're in Vuln. They're in Vuln. They're all in Vuln. Are you still in Vuln? You are still in Vuln. Okay, kill Glacia. Glacia down. I did not know how to kill them, but if I kill the boss fast enough, I don't have to. Okay, treasure coffer C. The Guardian's Armbands of Striking. Legathon's Gauntlets. No, thank you. Also, God, this place is pretty. Like, just look at this. All the crystals above and below us. This is very cool. Eureka comes up in Stormblood or Shadowbringer. Okay. So it's just a later thing. Anyway, Art of War. Art of War, go Burr. Art of War, go Burr. Having an AoE is so nice. Ah! Dragon! Heal. Kill the red dragon. Who the hell is Hakoa? Kill Hakoa first. That is Physic. I am on the wrong tab. There we go. Ruined upon your family. Oh no. The disconnects are starting again. Goodbye, Iced Kosane. Oh, you're back. It's for artifact weapons isn't a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think I found the artifact weapon quest line and I just left it alone. Huh, we got a literal red carpet this time. Hello, tricky bitch. We're fighting Ammon already? thought he was going to be the final boss. Okay. Hello, Amon. Please get melted. Get melted, my guy. Okay, final curtain is sealed off. Experimental byproduct number 666. Sorry, 66, not 666. Ow. Kill the byproducts. Don't let him reach him. I don't know what they'll do if they reach him, but nothing good. Now kill Come. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, those are orbs. Those are orbs. Kill the orbs. Kill the byproducts. One down. Die. All of you die. We're going for the ads first, yes? I know how this works. You kill the ads first and then deal with the boss. There we go. Fanciest spot of mummery. Hello, I cannot pronounce that. Itchy Baquette?
Is it just me, or is it my chili here?
Okay, get behind the frozen boys. Okay, Kitchabaket down. Okay, now kill Amon. Actually, other kill Kitchabaket. Oh, I am on the wrong tab again. You need to drag the orb into an ad if you get one. Okay, all ads down. Now kill Amon. Yeah, yep. As long as you have one of the ice players between you and line of sight of him, you're fine. Okay, raise the tank.
Inconceivable! Beware, Majesty! An enemy approaches.
Treasure coffer, what you got? Celia's boots of casting. Not my kind of thing. Celia's robe of... Is that a dress? Is that a dress? Let me see that. Let me see that. Is that a dress? Try on. Okay! Oh, cutscene? Cutscene.
You fight valiant, ye mortals, but to no avail.
I know the teleporter activated. Hello. You are much bigger now. Is that a staff?
Absolute darkness draws nigh. See the world be unleashed, returned all to nothingness.
Also, this dress looks sick as hell. I'm looking at that again. Show me that dress. Show me that dress. Oh, that is sick as hell. Look at that. Greed, give. I don't care about the catalyst. Anyway, I'm here. When he goes back to his throne, kill the meteor drop spots. So, kill the ads, like always. As expected. Everyone here? I did not get the ready check, but I am ready. Ready check. Let's go. I am not greeting it for the entire people. All 24 of us are ready. There we go. Now, it's time to melt him. I wonder how long it'll take to kill him, considering it's been like 10 seconds and he's already dying. Okay, that was a healer drop. That was absolutely either a far or a healer drop for that. Okay, begone vermin. What is that? Get out of it, just in case. Oh, light it up, actually. Light it up. I did greed the robe. I want it. I greeted it. The robe looks sick as shit, so I greeted it. Gib. WoW character. I know jack shit about WoW. Stand in? I did. And now's a good time to let y'all know that kill the Starfall Circle. Kill the Starfall Circle. Kill the Starfall Circle. Well, first kill the Stonefalls. First kill Stonefalls. Stonefall down. Kill the other one. Kill. Okay, all of them down. Kill Starfall. Kill Starfall. We do not want a meteor on us. Oh, it's close. Okay, down. Good. Yeah, don't worry, I figured it out. Oh, party stack. Oh, this is gonna kill everyone, isn't it? Oh? What the... I'm... Okay. I don't know what this does, but neat. Also, the tank is almost dead. I'm sorry, tank. I'm keeping you up. That was my bad. That was entirely my bad. Also the white mage, but I'm not blaming them. You'll do that again with more circles. Okay. Oh. Where is your dead body? I got Swift Cast. East Kaisan, get up. Yeah, I stayed in the float off instinct because I was like, I should probably stay in that. It should die. It seems I have the MMO instincts of figure out the mechanics quickly. Down, fall, circle, 1 down, 2 down, kill the Starfall. Starfall, come on, yes! Okay, where's Zonde? There you are, tricky bitch. Let me target you. Oh, more party stacks. Get on you. Cast 2 suckers. Stay in the party stack. Okay, party stacks are gone, so get out of the way. Yep, when in doubt, follow other people. It's the principle of MMOs. Sometimes it kills the party, but sometimes it's great. Okay, Zonde almost down. Aura Cannon. But you do not have Aura. You have negative Aura. Goodbye. Life is a Cycrits. Sorry, that Rogan looks like a middle-aged dad with that shirt and pants. Look at him. He looks like he's out of the barbecue. With that shirt and everything. He just totally interrupted the scene. I know that was supposed to be serious, but I could not focus with him there. Cycris Tower complete. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, now to cast my luck. First of all, player commendations. Thank you, tank! I may have been a bad healer this tier. Give me Cycris. I already have... I have a Cycris! I have the silliest thing of casting because it looks awesome. Give me the gloves, too. I already... Wait, those are 2 of the same? That's silly as well. Minion! I got a minion! And the Labyrinth, I know True, Shattered Orchestrion roll. I got all the loot. Neat. I have acquired minion, and also a lot of gear. I'm probably going to be running these Alliance raid a couple more times just to get all the loot, aren't I? Just so it looks cool. Because it looks cool. Yes, proudly! I will steal all the loot and feel nothing. Onion Knight is the previous tier. Onion Knight is the previous tier. That's an armor set. Oh, wait, no, that was the... That's the minion you were talking about. Oops.
Serica!
Yes, hi. There's a hole into the void. Why is that there?
You did it! You defeated Emperor Zonde!
Yes, why is there a hole into the void?
Empires may rise and fall, but mine's indefatigable?
Indefangible? Is that the right word?
Spirit lives ever on. Truly, you're the champion we'd hoped for, Sir Cariel. With Emperor Zonde now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone.
Nero, why are you in full armor? Nero! What are you playing at now, Nero?
In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution?
Indifatang? Indefatigable? Can't be fatigue. Indefatigable. Indefatigable? Indefatigable. Wait, but that's two negatives? 2 negatives. So can't be fatigued. So I'm confusing myself. Move on, Will. Move on.
At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do.
We're still sus with you, but okay.
There are two ways that you may seal off Psyker's power. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task.
Oh? It's the hole into the void that's glitching like reality is falling apart? You mean that? What are you doing?
The distortion. The distortion. What is it?
No goddamn idea, but apparently they do.
The power that Zante sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it.
Ain't that a setting? Hey Zan! Fanfic idea. The void is the world. The void is world of darkness.
And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Void Sent. The Void Sents feed on Aether, as you may already know. No plane is richer richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zonde entered an unholy covenant. He would open the gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world.
So that's why they kept summoning Void Sent in the first layer.
The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood has Zonde sealed the dark path. By our blood shall it be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we fulfill our purpose.
I know this is supposed to be a serious scene, but sorry, just looking over at Nero in the background being so confused. He's just looking around for something, and it's interrupting the scene. I love it. He does not give a shit about the dramatic reveal.
Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose.
More Aether! God, they use that animation a lot. Oh, Nero. Nero.
Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared this sounded a disappointment, but I mean, I'm not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this.
They're also sus. What are you going on about? Is it the hole into the void where the world looks like it's glitching?
The covenant is everlasting.
God, if I had voice effects on this mic, I would absolutely put a reverb on that just for the hell of it. They have decided you cannot break the deal. What the fuck? Oh, it's more clones. Are they like void? They're evil. They're dark elf versions, I guess. That's fucking weird. Why do you have so many of them? Okay, what is happening to me? Huh? Headache? Echo, not now! Echo, why? Do you, like, make multiple of them?
And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all of the world shall be united under Alec rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, I know its ravening claws may have scarred my soul for all eternity. Never shall I know peace.
Why do you have multiple clones of them?
Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Oh, so you're gone full crazy. Okay. Also, yes, man has tits. It's like Archer, who has the largest tits in all of Fate. I know that's using a wrong thought, but it's amusing, so I'm gonna keep saying it. Emiya/Archer has the largest boobs. And I will pull up the lore and start reading it again. I'll pull up your DM zone and start reading it again when we get to a point where I'm no longer going through the story bits.
Serica, pull yourself together.
God, there's more of them. How many of them did you have?
Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening?
Oh, you're Alec I again?
Oh, damn it!
Oh, Sid. Thank you, Sid. Good job, bud. Oh, you're a Gunbreaker. Or Machinist? I'm not sure. No, a Machinist, not Gunbreaker. The blade's too big. Okay, I did not expect him to get spelled. And then Nero just slices one in half. You're an actual Gunbreaker. Sid's a Machinist.
Nero, are they part of your gun plan too?
He just killed one! No!
Save your drops, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones.
It's the Void. It's the Void again.
Something controls them. A Void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Toga!
Oh? What happened to him? Oh! Oh! He's being eaten by the Void! Okay, then! Okay! He has been eaten by the Void. I did. Uday, don't you dare!
God damn it!
Right?
Yes, confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness.
I mean,
That power is mine! It's mine.
Arrow, you idiot. Die. Another one down. Why did you throw your sword? Why did you throw your sword? Also, he's doing a heroic thing for a stupid reason. And he's being yoinked in as well. Peek. Nero, you idiot.
Nero!
Nero, you idiot.
The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void.
And yes, I am purposely changing my voice. I'm trying to do an effect here, but I don't think it's landing. I'm trying to do the effect of many different voices talking as one, but it is not working. Yeah, okay, I thought they were about to send a beam attack at us, but apparently not. Well, good news. Closing the portal deactivates those void scent clones.
Damn it, the rift is gone! What are you supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's little we can do. Let's return to the find and consult Rambros.
Yes. The sky vagina opened up and unbirthed them. If I had to think of that mental image, y'all have to too. It came to my mind, I regretted it, and I decided to pass it on to you. Let's go speak with Rambros. Anyway, more lore from the Ohm. Final dungeon is the Tower, which I can't remember if you actually fight Zonde in Final Fantasy III. But there's also a trap, which is escaped with the help from people the MC helped throughout the story, and the rest will spoil the end of this raid in the whole of the next raid. Alright, so, in Final Fantasy III, Zonde unbalancing the crystals to flood the land also got the attention of a giant void lady monster. Okay, so use a femme voice, got it, called the Cloud of Darkness. After Zonde is dealt with, the Warriors of Light, the MC party, gets dragged to a mirror world? Okay. The World of Darkness. There, the MCs fight the 4 bosses guarding the Crystals of Darkness, was our counterpart to the light crystals they went around restoring, and freeing the Warriors of Darkness, who in the ancient past dealt with the opposite problem, someone shoving light into the dark crystals and causing a flood of light. When they are all freed, they render the cloud of darkness vulnerable enough for the Warriors of Light to defeat and banish. There's a little bit about the balance of light and darkness, the cloud being of the void, which is neither, but is an FF14 lore, but it is relevant later. Yes. College. Rambros! I am glad I enforced the image in Zan's head, because it went as in mine, and I regret that. Ugh. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift as material manifested before the throne was a void gate. This I'm certain. There must exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, if we can't abandon our friends, is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. The void scent can enter our world, and instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know if our friends are still alive. Damn it. I feel so helpless. Graha has an idea, though. Or, okay, never mind, he just has determination. Neat. Good, Graha. Pat the cat boy. Actually, I can pat the cat boy. Get over here, mouse button. Pat the cat boy.
No, I refuse to give up. We must save Toga and Unai.
Oh?
We share the same eye, 'tis true. That is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission which burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Dande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass.
Graha, oh, that was a controller vibration. Graha, ever since meeting One and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye?
I honestly cannot say. Only know there's a memory I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eye lay with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it.
I'm with Graha. However slim the odds, he must try to save One and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain he won't try to make any more mischief. I wouldn't pass them try to mechanicize a void scent in there. You have the right of it, though we've known them briefly. Voga and Une are comrades. We cannot fail them. I should consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Yet, know that it may be a while before we're ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for the assistance. Pray, rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Serica. Mark my words. And Ohm has also sent me a playlist of the FF3 soundtrack. Neat. Thank you. And now I set myself back over to the Ori. Also, no one has come. It has been over an hour since stream start. Over an hour and 30 minutes since stream start. No one is using YouTube side, so I'm gonna hide it again. Rambros! The World of Darkness. Rambros has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. Yeah, I don't think anyone is. I generally just have it there as another option if Twitch doesn't work for people. That's the main reason I'm still using it. Serica, good you come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in a dark realm.
Think back upon our last foray into Psyker's Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and woke Emperor Zante. But you, Serica, ensured he was laid to rest permanently. That the Emperor sealed the binding covenant. Are they just giving? Oh, they're giving a recap because this was like between patches. I do not mind lore rambles. Lore rambles are fun. If you want to lore ramble about like stuff I encounter, you do not need permission. It is fun. That the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labor to annul this contract, did she reach through a rift and track the pair of them, and Nero, out of the realm. Since that they, no one has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders, collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We've done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Aleg. Looks over at the cat boy. Looks at the cat boy. They all but spelled it out, my guy. Please help. Tis the most gulling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Aleg, the Rotated had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. They hadn't had such technology, and one of his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. Stormblood is very Final Fantasy VI. Okay, neat. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Looks at the cat boy. Are you sure about that? Every moment we wait, a vast rift through the cloud of darkness that can enter our realm threatens to open. The disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. You must seal the Crystal Tower and annoy Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. Only breaking the ladder would suffice. Then what of the energy built within the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alec. Oh, the Garlean magic armors you get a mount of because they're designed for Final Fantasy VI. Neat. I guess the Garlemald is there then. Oh, I guess Stormblood is Garlemald focused then. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Bud, you're a side quest. I say wrong. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut behind and after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the void gate fantasy within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. Oh, why is there... That was a chocobo behind me, wasn't there? We can use the Cygris' power for our own purposes. Create a portal that carries us into the Dark Realm. Yeah, because it wants to open the gate, so we just speed it up a bit and make a small one. I like to imagine Serica's eye locked on him the whole conversation. Yes, Ori, Serica has not stopped looking at Graha the entire conversation because she remembered what they said about those eyes being evidence of the royal blood of Aleg. Even though he apparently forgot, even though this is his fixation, why he's so fixated on Aleg. She is sighing mentally, constantly. We have heard this is possible for men of the Thaumaturgist Guild, well-versed in all the worldly matters. With Master Garland working to create the said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Sid! Hello, Sid. Serica, just the one we need. Yes, our developer is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damaged thing to Cypress Tower to every ounce of ingenuity Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. Here, I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Do I have a... I'll leave Briggs and Wedge of the 8 Sentinels guides. Okay, I do not have that toggle enabled. Because, in case y'all know, I have been very bad at it. I'm very bad at using the toggles on, like, command, like, emotional moments, like, bad. But, because I am technically not using the keyboard at all this stream, I've re-enabled all the toggles. God, that face is fun. Wrong one. Here we are. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels guide. Do hurry, Serica. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you?
I'm gonna try to get better at using the keybinds.
Well, Santa certainly seems to have a firm hand on his help, so I make my way to the Crystal Tower.
I do jiggle a lot, yes. It's kind of just a side effect. It's not on purpose, I just move around like that.
Alright, let's head over to the Crystal Tower.
Hydrobus, if you will. Also, I'm gonna... Nope. Do fashion later. Fashion later. We have the end of the world. Fashion can wait. Maybe. Fashion might be able to wait. Sometimes I think fashion can't wait. But no, wait for fashion. I got Celia's robe, which is very nice. I like how it looks. Also, it looks like I'm barely wearing a top. It's very frilly, but somehow it looks like I'm almost not even wearing a top. Like, let me get it back out. I did get it, didn't I? What the frick? Is it in my regular inventory? Where is it? Ah, Celia's robe of casting. Here it is. This one. Because that's a fucking massive V. That's why. It's because of the V-neck. That's why I thought there wasn't a top. There almost wasn't a top. Because of the massive V.
Hello, Wedge. Serica! I bet you're here to walk us probably open rift between worlds, eh? You're almost ready? Cycler style is full of engineers scurrying around making adjustments. We're just a lot of power, and if a certain coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine. Oh, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation.
I'm probably going to be running the Alliance raids multiple times to get the full sets. So I can toss them in the glamour dresser. Because I like how they look. I guess I have a reason to play 14 now. I found loot that looks nice to me. Because none of the trials have had gear. They've all just been weapons. I want to skin Ifrit and wear him like I want to skin Ifrit and wear him like leather, but they won't let me.
My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting to see for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Is there something to miss, Graha?
The Loa? What is Loa? Lord, Lair. I'm very confused. I have no idea what that stands for. It's your first Red Mage outfit. I can unlock Red Mage, but I've just kind of been wary of unlocking classes because I'm not certain of how y'all feel about me doing I'm not certain how much y'all care about me doing the class quests on stream. Labyrinth of the Ancient set was the Red Mage outfit. Is that? No, that's the ninja outfit. Because I saw the ninja outfit they had. And yes, Zan continues the Shiriko bit. I would like everyone to join me in saying our holy word. Tashiriko kawaii. Emperor Zonde's throne. The mighty fallen, eh? Once it was a symbol of Alec's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Yeah, class quests can be honestly pretty good for what they give you. Honestly, just the stories can be actually decent. Just imagine if Allegan's civilization lived on. A just emperor sat on the throne. What different would history be? How much further would you have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zonde from his ambition. There were those who tried. Oh?
Zonde's war of domination left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted on people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alec. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light of our age.
Also, I think he's a weird mix of Shiriko and Ayane. Honestly.
But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zonde lashed out anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zonde desired a great rift be opened to hasten the clouds of darkness coming. To this end, he wanted the sun's power held within Dalamun be emptied in the Cypress Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyprus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Zoka. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zonde to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alec history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man can study for 2 lifetimes to only learn half of what you know. Yeah, I found some good red tights, too. I found the... I forgot which one it was. It was the one where, at the end of it, you kill a massive Tonberry. I think that was the gear set I'm thinking about. It was one of the first level 50 dungeons I unlocked, and it gave very good red tights as the pants. That was my gear set for Scholar for a while, until I got the Tomestone sets. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Oh, is the eye resonating with the tower and giving you knowledge? Oh, Link Pearl. Yes, Biggs, you ready? Ready to open that void gate, Chief. Back when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the side of the Argus. Just give the word and we'll start channeling the energy into the tower. Yeah, that's fair. Good, let's get started. Alright. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. We're tearing open the sky, Ussie. See if it works. Alright, let's see what the machine can do. Now, Biggs! Ooh. Ooh, the crystal's making noises. Is this supposed to be glowing? I think it should be, but... No, some of them are red, some of them... It's here. There's a little tear. It's back. Hopefully don't catch anything from going into it. The rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the me just yet. There's how far still ahead. We're broken into a dark realm, and the gate's not all that stable. Once they open forever, and only few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of St. Cognac. This rift is our sole path of salvation. Closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves, Serica, my friend, is a heavy burden I have to task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I know not what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Alright. I'll take care of it. This is our only gambit, and I have every faith you'll succeed. I won't lose more. It'll be no small feat to return after you pass through the rift. Make sure you're prepared before leaving. I have not seen DMC, like any of it, so I'll take your word for it. I know what, like, a Dante outfit looks like, but I have no idea what game it's from. It's just because the outfit really fit the scene. Might I have your moment of your time, Serica? There's a matter we might need to discuss ere you leave. Come on, this way. Alright, what is it this time? Did you realize it finally? Because, royal blood of Alec. Do you remember what they said? Please? Okay, what you got? Serica, wish to see you seek you with my eye. As you no doubt aware, just a trait only seen among Alec royalty. Did you finally put the dots together? Long I've pondered upon why such is my inheritance. The Sanguine Hugh must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what?
Oh, FF14 fashion site?
In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones my father told him. His father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhaps I wish what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhaps not, but no, I wish to learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through the end with mine very own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift.
You can somewhat take care of yourself. I can see by the bow. But no, I have no right to stop you. Just stay close to me. I'll keep you alive.
Give my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture in the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm.
Dun, dun, dun. The world of darkness, now accessible. Duty Finder has been updated. This should be the final Alliance raid. Entrance. Enter the world of darkness with a party of other players. Disable Cypress Tower. And read through this. That is an orb in the sky. In the twilight of his reign, the first and last Emperor of Alag, Zande, desired power above all else. He turned to the terrible being known as the Cloud of Darkness, a ruler of the void. A ruler, not the. Okay, so just one of them. And asked for strength to make the world kneel before his throne with a covenant of blood. When Zande was slain, his ambitions were laid to rest alongside him. The Cloud of Darkness still seeks to enter the material realm, and soon will find passage through the void gates at the manifested Cypress Tower. With the fiends coming, can the Fellowship of Noah brave the void and rescue the three souls to stem the cloud's flow of shadows? Or the expedition itself vanish beyond the rift in the world of darkness? Let's go. It is time, it is time! I'm sorry. When you get the Cerberus, you need to remember ABC adds belly chains. So, okay, I guess depending on my alliance, I'll be dealing with either adds, the belly, or the chains. It's nice to know that now. So I get the Cerberus. Why is Cerberus a void set? Also, that is a... I was right! Orb! You know, that reminds me of that Kirby boss. Nightmare Wizard, I think it was? It's absolutely not on the scale of the Kirby boss, because they are one and all Eldritch abominations beyond the void, who only get defeated because Kirby is a bigger Eldritch abomination beyond void, but we like him because Kirby is nice. Someone in chat just, I like the potatoes. Alright, gave everyone some shield as we set out. Oh, nope, DPS got filled in. Cerberus is, we are Alliance. Hey, so we're dealing with ads. Cerberus is one of the bosses in the World of Darkness in Final Fantasy III. Neat. Neat. Let's take care of Garm. Also, looks like a Chimera. Wait, is this the same Chimera from Ram Voice, Dragon Voice? I remember that just for Ram's voice in, Dragon's voice. Oh no, other way around. Ram's voice out, Dragon's voice in. So that's a dot. That center thing is a dot. I noticed because I got and lost burns. Now final. And you wish Final Fantasy XIV had the same backstory system as Guild Wars 2, because Serica has red eyes. It'd be cool if you could make your character descendant of Alec Royal. It would be neat, but it would kind of take away from Graha's thing, but it would be very neat. It would be very neat. Come on, take care of the... Oh, you are almost dead. Leader Lyoko, you're not allowed to die, girl. Okay, everyone else's health is fine. We've got Medica up. Let's go. These are very... Oh, I love the look of those purple crystals. Give me those. They look so nice. Well, I want to bite. I want to bite the purple crystals. They look like rock. Angraminu? What? I spy with my eye. A prey for the hunting. What do you mean, Angraminu? Huh? Oh, I am on the wrong tab. What the fuck is this? What the brand of the Ireful? Damage taken from Ireful gaze is increased. Okay. So that's... Red and white stacks switch between them. Okay. Thank you. That is easy enough to remember. Oh, final hourglass. Okay. Build hourglass. Build the hourglass. Oh, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. Build the final hourglass. Oh, hourglass down. All hourglasses down. Nope, one left. One of them hasn't even been damaged. Fuck. Kill, kill. And it's down. Okay, we avoided the attack as well. We should probably do Ireful Gaze soon. Oh, we have a dead Dragoon. Resurrect. There we go. Angraminu Duela? That feels like a term I should recognize. Oh, be on the other side. Be on the other side. Nope. Can't keep casting Ruin on Angraminu. Look away when he does a gaze. Imagine his face when you look him dead in the eye when you say you're not special. I think he would just be happy. I think he would just be happy to see someone else with his eye. Because he mentioned that his eye has been bothering him for a while. Like, why it's like this. God damn it, Doom. Cleanse it. Cleanse it. Cleanse it. Nope. Cleanse. Get him back here. Let me cleanse the Doom. Thank you. Yeah, Graha seems way too good-hearted to be angry about not being special. I'm getting out of the way. I thought they were about to do it. Ow! Okay, don't be behind that. Ow! That's Ruin. No, I want Succor. Okay, we are aligned to raid A. So what loot we got? Demon Hat of Amy. Archer, nah. Demon Hat of Fending. Not wearable. I know the eye icon means to look away, but sometimes you get slightly overwhelmed. The streamer debuff is real, and also the FF14 debuff. Oh no, that was entirely my fault. I saw him fire that before, right through the tank, and I thought he was going to continue rotating, so I moved into where he just fired. And, I was wrong. That was entirely my bad. Oh, Scylla's back. Now she's a queen. Good for you. Hey, queen. I should probably recast shield. There we go. Where did... We've lost the thumb. Oh, kill the gates. Kill the gates. Kill the forbidden gates. You are not allowed to exist. Nope, 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 nope. That is a fucking laser beam. Did you use an LB? An LB, didn't you? Zonde's clone. Yeah, kill the ads when they pop up. Oh, that's damage. Send a Succor out. Send a fairy. Continue killing. Thor, kill. Stop attacking the mages. No, that's a viper, isn't it? No, that's a dancer. I saw that standard finish. Okay, everyone else is fine so far. So far. Thor and Jordermonger are ads? Wow, they gave the names of Thor and Jordermonger to these? That feels like something you should waste early. Thor and Jordermonger mean no name. Hi! Five-headed dragon. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's send out a Succor to make sure everyone gets some shields. Well, yes, but still. That person's got a dream, you know? Like, I didn't mind when Fenrir was the final boss of a dungeon. Well, I probably complained this time. I know I am. But, like, a normal ad named Fenrir would have probably been. So you like a Latin name or something? It's like Latin for wolf or something like that. Okay. Oh, that is a party stack. Whoever takes that, feel free to take it. That was my team. Why are y'all over there? We are Alliance Grade A. Why are you on that side? Hi, Crystals. Why am I doing 7 a.m.? No. Five-headed dragon, Discordance. I don't know. Oh, you have to kill the heads. You have to kill the heads. You have to kill the heads. Okay, all heads down. I think so. Yeah, heads down. I did not have my camera positioned in a way where I could tell the heads had a health bars. Dragon grows more heads. Oh, give me back my mana. Oh, that's a party stack. Succor to make sure I hit everyone. Ruin. Fun. It's annoying I can't zoom out further. Ugh, got hit with a bone stack. Leader's down. I'll do quick res. And then full res on the other one. Alright. Full res. Gone off. Send a Succor out. And this. Now swap back to damage. There you go, White Mage. Why did Leader, I gave you a res. Please come back. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. Now, Succor, so y'all can live. Now. Oh, it's growing. I did not know it was growing. I'm free, though. This is fine. Ah! Okay, I'm just straight up dead. I'm not certain what happened there, but okay. White Mage, please. Resurrection, please. I beg you. Thank you. And now I get away from those casts. Okay, start recovering my mana. Can't remember the cannon specifically. Do the fight without thinking about it. Can't remember it. Can't explain what to do. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, get away from the ice! I almost got caught by it again. Whoop, whoop, treasure, treasure, no treasure. Treasure! Alliance A, give me treasure, copper. Demon Skirt of Casting. Yoink. Carousel of Scouting, I don't care. The only things I care about are casting and healing. Everything else, not my business. Honestly, most of the time, I don't even care about casting. Next up is the Typhons. Go to your Alliance's platform and deal with the ads. The wormhole generator fuels... Oh, that's the teleporter. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, boys. Why? Send out summer. Paulina Homos. Give it this. Okay. Currently no ads. Currently we're fine. Ah! Why? Let me out! Why did you bore me? You. shield. God, I got pushed off right as I got on. Annoying. Kill the sacrifice soldier. Oh, god damn it. Put me back on. I will get out of the way of the Atomos because it keeps pushing me off. Kill the soldier. Kill the soldier. Soldier down. God, not again. Stop eating me. Oh, it's dead. Is it? It should. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. I do like this little jump platform. Ooh! It corrects your camera if you're looking somewhere it doesn't want you to be looking. Okay, so what's up next? Hi, Cerberus. So we are Alliance A. We're dealing with the ads. Alliance A deals with the ads. Alliance B, belly. Alliance C, chains. Okay, where's ads? Looking for them, but I don't see any yet. I'll keep having... Oh, no, that's closer. Tail blow. I am not directly behind him. See? I was far enough away. It did not matter. Oh, he broke out of his chains. Oh, no. Magic Fetter. That's probably Alliance C. They probably want to use those. Now, oh, gastric juice. Add, kill, 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 kill. Don't stand directly behind him. One makes a pull that shrinks people. Don't kill it until all the Alliance B gets bored. Trying to kill the gastric juice. And a decent chunk of them, I cannot tell if they have been bored or not. A decent chunk of them have been marked, but I don't know if they're in there. Oh, Wolfsbane, kill. Don't kill Wolfsbane? Okay. Kill gastric. Way. I guess we do kill Wolfsbane. Gastric juice, please die. Why do you have so much health? There we go. Don't deal with Wolfsbane. Ignore it for Cerberus. Kill Wolfsbane. Don't kill the gastric. Well, too late. The gastric may be dead. Why do we all have abandonment? What is this? Sorry, what is that? I saw that. What did that mean? Okay, chains. Send it to him. Are you supposed to, like, use them, or...? Oh, there you go. He's chained up again. Cerberus is fettered. I want to see the healer. I hope we see the healer. Abandonment, you just say close to other people or get stunned. Okay. Yeah, I tried to read the debuff, but it disappeared before I could. Also, those two people in Alliance C have been dead like almost the entire encounter. What is their healer do? Oh, one of them's up. And the second one's up. There you go, just took them a while. One of you is almost dead, so let's send that. Do it. I do not have Eos, because I died. Eos, get back here. Do your fairy thing. Cerberus almost down. If he doesn't get chained, he keeps stacking buffs, and that is bad. Buff stack is how Savage buff kills you. Before you ask, I have not done a Savage. I have watched people do Savage. Striking, casting. Now this should probably be the World of Darkness now, or whatever its name is. Hi! Cloud of Darkness, that's your name. Hi, bitch.
Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You've not come here with a purpose. I am the Cloud of Darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void!
Had to speed it up a bit. Okay, Cloud Lady! Let me hit you. Alliance A, I'm on this side. Avoid the front-facing Aether. Follow your alliance, the way with adds and burials need to separate for. Zero form particle beam. Oh my god! Ooh. Alright, that out of time. I think health. Help that as well. I'm used to it. Oh, this is... That's a tower. I do not think all of us need it. I'll take it out. And out another succor to make certain nothing bad happens. Void shall consume all that is. Why did the arena just light up, huh? Oh, dark clouds. Kill the dark clouds. Kill the dark clouds. Don't let those get her. Don't let those get here. Go. Another one. Yep, she's doing a vacuum impression, so I'm killing the little clouds. Oh, big cloud. Big cloud. Kill big cloud. Someone else get that small... Okay, I need to get that small cloud. Oh, fuck. One of them went through. Kill the dark storm. Kill the dark storm. Okay, dark storm's down. That's more towers to take. All towers are taken. Kill the clouds. Oh, we got LB2. 1 and 2. Kill dark storm. I am not close enough to hit. Okay, ruin. All dark clouds down. So now just her.
Darkness, take you all! Darkness, take you all.
Ow! 1, 2, 3. Pop it all. Okay, Alliance A in this one. Right? Did I get it right? I hope I get it right. I think I got it wrong. Fuck. Anyway, hypercharged cloud down. Just one left. All of them down. Where is she? I'll pop the heat. Oh, there she is. Ah! Ow! Don't laser me when I'm not looking. That was... Oh, out the way of that. And Cloud of Darkness down. She even sent a "You cannot kill me" message in chat right before we got her. Let the sun shine in. Achievement unlocked. Now, were any of those achievements with rewards? Because annoyingly, it doesn't auto-claim achievement rewards. The World of Darkness complete. And I never got to see the healer armor. Show me the healer armor. Where is it? We are Alliance A. Also, player combination. I'll give it to the Dragoon, sure. Give me healer. Vendine, not healer. Scouting, not healer. Scouting, not healer. Casting, not healer. And another minion. Okay. I got the minion. Okay. Copy of Blind the Dark, copy of Hunger. Alright, neat. I'm kind of surprised I got the minion both times without having to roll against anyone.
When the seven hells are they? Without them to send the energy in the tower, but defeat the cloud is our cost little. Toga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero!
I am rapidly losing the
Must you be so infernally loud? Are you keen to attract more void scent?
Wow, your armor is in tatters, bud. Either that or it's very purple. Oh, you are very purple now. Why are you so purple now? What happened to you? Did you get dumped in a vat of grapes?
Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Think the 12. Are you alright?
Well, Unei seems like she's not doing great.
As right as can be expected. Unei has simply passed out.
Why are you so purple now?
Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? That's what I want to know. He's very purple.
Alas, his wounds were too deep. He allowed the spell place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws the Aether's very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness is bound by Azande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity, Algan royalty. That slain bud that seals his covenant gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, but this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash its fiends upon us. We would have been dead had Nero not defended us so violently. I'm looking. My eyes are squinting looking at you, Nero. Why did you protect them? Are you legitimately turning over a new leaf? Are you going to be the asshole with a heart of, I cannot say gold, brass?
Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have a use for you yet in Eorzea. I simply couldn't let harm befall you here.
I don't even know what that means. Talking to Zan for that one. Unei! Welcome to the land of living.
Where? Unei, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, though, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
I would like to say we should probably leave now, because, yeah, that. Did she just come back to life? She did. Fuck.
Mortals, you've dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think you could destroy me and my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your life and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
Oh! Laser beam?
Are we truly so powerless here?
Snack, please. Calm my throat.
As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so.
I think I've heard of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Is that the one with Willy Wonka, the dude who's entirely unhinged?
And yet,
So we might... No, do not skip the cutscene. Fuck you. No, do not get the... That is the wrong button twice. No.
And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, there's a chance to stop it. Being struck now, the cloud can barely hold her form. As we can sever Zande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Serica, Graha, you must flee! You and Dogen mean to stay here. This madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower.
Graha, have you not realized, my god? Oh, laser beam! Oh! And it just did nothing to him. I guess the Covenant does protect him, too. Yep! Called it! They literally said it earlier, and somehow Graha did not realize.
What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Zande's blood!
I'm sorry, how did Unei and Doga not know this too? How did they look surprised there? Girlies? How?
Grahatia, you are possessed of the royal blood. That is why your royal eye runs in your line. It's a gift you've inherited, Graha. You haven't granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye speaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glimmer that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me! You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We'll share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects may be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you.
Ah, yes. The classic of all Harry Potter fics. Blood adoption. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All within the Royal Eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Uneindoga's purpose, one we have carried to the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Is this like a literal thing, or are you being figurative? Because I know souls are an empirically proven thing. I'll allow it because it's Alec, yes. I agree with that. But still, it does remind me of that classic Harry Potter fic, make-up canon bit. Harry Potter fics are like completely divorced from the canon, which, good. The person who wrote the canon isn't great. Ooh, heartbeat? Oh yes, his other eye turned red! Ooh. What? What do you mean Graha is sealed in the tower for centuries and will come out only after you've died? What do you mean by that?
You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us.
Oh? Is it... It is the data thing!
What you seek by this information may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doka, Une, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Serika, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light.
Wow, she is Stormtrooper level A. She's terrible at this. It's fun to dunk on the bosses.
No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zonde's bloodstained dreams of glory end.
And more Aether channeling.
We're on the bridge out of here. There, the glint of light.
Oh my god, brought a literal stairway to heaven.
It goes faint. The bridge between realms goes fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If the light dies, we'll be stranded here. Hurry!
Nero, but okay, can we not just pick up and carry Nero?
Nero, no! You must move!
Pick him up! You are a strong boy!
Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, because I bloody well decided you.
You still haven't gotten over yourself.
I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec! I am Naruto Scavia, the man who yet outdo Alec and Garland. That was what you hoped to...
Oh, another eye reaction?
May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Oh? Go, damn you!
You want me? I can pick him up. I have Monk leveled. I guess not. Okay, we're leaving him here. Bye!
Bye, Nero.
It was neat to see you try to redeem yourself. You're an asshole, but you're working better. You're getting better slowly.
Ugh, must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Huh?
And the corruption dissipates.
So how did... Ugh. So those damn clones that are after all.
Une and Doga. They saved the man who saved them.
Now, onwards!
Let's see you get in.
Will you make it?
That's a no. Oh, nope, that's a yes. Good. You owe me, Nero. Of course Sid's the one who saves him.
The hells I do!
Oh god, that is exactly what he would say. Like, no notes, full characterization. You are a fully realized man, and you will not get over Sid ever, like a jilted ex. Huh? With the twin tails embedded in the floor, that looked very interesting.
You were returned unharmed, like the gods.
And the Foinky started close. I've felt some power thing all my life.
We're running around like madmen trying to keep the gate open. Then Chief actually went and dives in. What if you're all Huh?
You noticed, did you?
They're only in Doka. They're not. They're not.
Yep. They stayed behind to annul the covenant.
I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we have now no one able to seal it.
Wrong! Catboy!
That is not true, my friend. Oni and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Grah! Yes, I can see it in your eyes.
One turned red. We're gonna have to check on you later.
Medical examination was deferred to later. Good, let us put an end to this. Seal away the tower.
God, look at Wedge just dancing like that.
I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Serica are both emerged from long battle.
Nero having his mouth wide open as he says that.
Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to Shank Koniak's find.
Yeah, they're absolutely a divorced married couple.
No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Serica. Would that I have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Odolga and Une's blood.
If he wasn't there, I could have template stacked, I guess. Get more protagonism by getting the blood of the ancients.
Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gain royal blood and witnessing true bravery reminds my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead. There is something small I would do before my return.
I do love all the little animations they've been using recently. Because it used to just be them standing around in the same pose.
I cannot have asked for a better comrade. If only it could have been a part of
your adventures for longer. Well, putting together what Obe just said earlier on accident, air quotes, you're about to reinstate the time seal, aren't you?
Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is my time to see it realized.
And it's like nothing fucking happened at all. Speak with Rambrios at the same fine. Like, literally, we gained basically nothing from here other than character development. Like, sure, Nero's gotten some, and like Sid learned some new stuff, but all the characters introduced are going to die, which is great. Great. Anyway, let's head over to the crystal. Get on out. Graha has been sealed in the crystal time prison, the classic trope. Otherwise known as ADHD. When your sense of time is completely out of whack, you've been sealed in the crystal time prison for 10,000 years. Yeah, Graha hasn't died. They'll probably bring him back later somehow when we figure out how to undo it. But I can express how happy I am you returned safely, Serica. With the means to dispel the crystal tower for good. Rest well, if you will. Let us free ourselves of the specter of the elegance. The light of hope. The look of finality about him. Rambaros seems intent upon sealing the crystal tower once and for all. I trust you've rested, my friend. Good. Wish to seal the tower now. But there's something you must do first. Let me summon the others and hear what happened in full. What happened beyond the rift. So, there was this massive lady, and so the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not odd to think his forebears gained by ancient technology, but whom viewed his family with the blood, for what purpose? Mayhaps this was all fate, and discovering the tower to Graha gaining Una and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is Nero. Serica, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrios! Master Ambrios! This Graha Tia, sir! He came in the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out! Okay, good. He remembered they existed. What? Why would he do such a thing? So he can be sealed. Alone. I do not know, sir, but he's quite insistent. He'll bodily force me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but he had no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let's go and speak with these researchers to get to the bottom of this queer business. I swear to God, if they're going to make me seek out like 3 different researchers to get their accounts before going over to see Graha, I'm going to be pissed. Master Garland, Serica, please come with me. Not that Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Self-sacrificing idiot. Oh, wait. Actually, first of all, Spirit Bond. Spirit Bond. Spirit Bond. Spirit Bond. Give me... extract materia. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, there's another last one. And the right ring. Yeah. I noticed the materia was finalized, so I had to extract it. Yeah. You guys want to know something horrible? Apparently, when FF14 was just released, doing that destroyed the gear you got the Spirit Bond with. Which sounds like a special kind of hell. Also, I should probably use the menu. Because I have not created those. First of all, the Puff of Darkness. When standing nearby, prithee, refrain from coughing, sneezing, waving, flaying, or performing any other means of wild gesticulation, lest the puff be lost for eternity. Use to acquire the Puff of Darkness minion. Oh, can't execute while I'm on the mount. Okay. Let's speak with the researcher. What in the world is Graha thinking to be letting me leave the tower? Not that you want to know why. I wish you knew that itself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. Why would he be honest with me and not y'all? Aren't y'all his friends? I mean, I am too, but still, y'all are longer friends, right? Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. Graha! Why are you walking out of the darkness?
So you are of the mind to seal the tower, Draha. I know time is of the essence, but I'll ask you a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? What is amiss? Surely we can help. Not at this time, my friend. As the Union Toga will fulfill their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, this root has always lain with Alec. Or rather, 'twas there that the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zonda's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alec, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped the spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Analysis! Is that a character for FF3? Selena was moved by her people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer.
So she didn't fuck the cat boy. I'm slightly disappointed.
For millennia, we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded, our royal blood grew thin. Before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of this all returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need to acknowledge these events as Alex sees it correctly. Things stand, we barely comprehend the tower's working. Else, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for somebody, someday, to reach the same heights of Alec. We would have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep?
Yep, they see what he's about to do.
What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alex in knowledge. I will slumber within Sychar's tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus the tower will shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true.
She's a minor side character in FF3. She sounds the Warriors would like to go looking for someone who ends up being more plot relevant. Okay.
The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns. In the tragedy of the past are from memories. None but you can accomplish such things.
Nothing to say will make you change your mind, will it? I mean, I have sleep. I know the spell known as sleep. If we want, we could do that. But I'm not going to touch it.
Onwards to a brighter future. Won't be easy, of course. That's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. Cover all that last ground before you even know it.
Well said, Wedge. Only a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes. Forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I'll look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Serica. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which to chart my course when I awake. Well now, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me into mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and ancient wish.
I know a lot of Endwalkers. I will let you know this now, and same with Dawn Trail. Shadowbringers, I know a bit, but not much. And Stormblood, I am completely blind on. Stormblood might be the only expansion I haven't had partially spoiled. I love how all the body language they're using. Also, let me open up what the Olm has sent me. Demon set. Okay, first of all, drip collection. Give me drip collection. I am adding that to my tabs. I will look over this later. And then the demon healing set. Yeah, the World of Darkness sets are the weakest of the Crystal Tower sets. Currently kind of feeling like that, because currently I wasn't able to see any of them, so... Yeah. The meme... Wait, I think I know the meme video. Does it involve an Akira slide and rope?
The Crystal Tower slumbles again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste.
And there's your scanner. It is not that one, then. Okay. Oh, never mind. It might be. That video is incredible.
Goodbye, Sin. I must put this all at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow.
Oh, I thought that was full of important data for you, huh? Also, I'm sorry. Did you just say possibility? Did you just say possibility? Fuck, I'm seeing the Hodenheim parallels.
A new dawn has come for me.
Hodenheim as he imagines himself, I will call Nero. Oh? What the hell is that? Why is there a flickering? Speak, the son of Saint Cognac. And now, finally, for the last time, I think, report to Rambros. And then, we can finish up A Realm Reborn. How long do you think the remainder of the A Realm Reborn's storyline will take, Because depending on how long it takes, I may just go late just to finish it. I did not think Crystal Tower would take over 2 hours. Now. Head on over here. Only a handful of quests left. That does not answer my question, but thank you anyways. You have just missed Sid, Serica. Seems there's much need of attention if he's to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Cognac's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Seamless Seaway Tower, Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. The Light of Hope. Quest complete. Complete the Crystal Tower quest series. The main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia. There we go. And did any of those achievements give me anything? Of the Silver Lining. That's a hell of a title. Where do I set titles again? Profile. Oh, Defender of Eorzea, Icebreaker. I did not know I got the title Icebreaker. Or Defender of Eorzea, honestly. But it is time! MSQ, here we come! I can see you yelling at me on the mini-map! Also, let's check. Has anyone showed up on YouTube? No. It continues to be a wise decision to devote that tab to the Ori instead. Now... 4 quests left until Heavensward. You'll do them by the time I... Oh, wow, okay. Enter the Rising Stones. Ori, Ori! Sorry, Ori. It seems we'll be finishing ARR today. I won't be lying in the stream title. Praise the Ori, praise the Ori. Om agrees, praise the Ori. Give her all the pats and praise.
Now, it's time. A time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilla cannot help but look to the past. I think I did soft femme for her. Let's go for it. Though recent events weigh heavily in our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. God, she looks so sad. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people stood side by side with our neighbors in the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least bring our nations closer together. It is also a prime target for a terrorist attack! Or assassination. Either or. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Geranians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Prime will still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes, in this very room, my dear friend Moblinda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make a grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Mahin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Thankfully, because neither of them can fight, so I'm very glad they're staying here. Alright, taking bets now. Everyone but Ohm is allowed to bet. What's gonna happen? Because Ohm knows. Off to the big soiree, Serica. Where's a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look up best please, lass. Something on your mind? But the Navigator Wilward's dead? God damn it! It must have known they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. This past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to think about where certain funds are coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and then sure enough, found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way to the Braves' coffer, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me the inkling something went right. So I went through ledgers again, found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for amateurs. He showed us up for the amateurs we were. Sort of calling it one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. Bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on the financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But by now, we know some of them are. Waging me right eye, the ones that what did for real red. The earnest young fool has taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't care what Telegy hopes to accomplish. He had a scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we'll need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. Now please don't die. And Serica, mind yourself when you're all dull, eh? We're heading to a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Ori's bet, someone dies.
Currently, Ori's the only better. Ohm is illegible because Ohm knows what's going to happen. So, let's head on over to old, Oh, the Ohm is laughing. The Ohm is laughing at the Ori bet. The Ohm has sent 2 lines of laughter. That is a bad sign. Let's head up to the Susleen strip. Chamber of Rule. It's time. Finally. After however many streams, we're finally done with a single expansion. Hello, Yashtola. Hello, Thancred. Yeda and Paplimo. I guess we're only 6 here.
We've been waiting for you, Serica. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together. There's just a moment you just sent word that you needed at the quicksand.
Oh? I am needed at the quicksand? Okay. Come, but not gone. A hero must go where she is needed, and according to Minfila, you're needed elsewhere.
We'll go on ahead, Serica. Pray, join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved.
I will probably delay as much as possible to avoid the posh banquet.
Give my regards, Momenty. Let her know I'll call upon her anon.
Just accepted.
Alright. Let's head on over.
Yeah, I don't think anyone important will die because that just happened in the Crystal Tower. But sickness is a thing. Overthrowing people is a thing. Like crippling is an option that might happen because it's ostensibly better than death, but some people say otherwise. I will not go on either side because both are very bad. Momenty in here. I almost completely forgot where she is. Also, wow, she is tiny. I forgot she's... Oh my god, she's on a step stool. I never noticed that, but that's adorable.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Erica. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with Crystal Brain by the name of Diana, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. See if the others ended up dragging you to the feast. I was see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coin. Coffer and Coffin. Something must show you. Salt meshes still got ya, but shot long and hard before picking those words. They touched the food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd be thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on gentleman caller.
I remember her. She's one of the people we encountered while we were doing the initial couple, whatchamacallem, dungeons. One of the initial 3 dungeons, they were in front of it, wanting to go in, and she was with her grandpa. Where are we? Central Thanalan. Oh. That's not a good sign. It could be a decent sign, but it could also be a terrible sign. Coffer and coin. Sorry, no. Coffer and coffin. I keep saying the wrong thing. Coffer and coffin is this place? Okay. Oh! It's a railroad stop? Okay. Let's just wait around then. No. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander.
And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost, enemies slain, begin to file by your mind's eye in somber procession. Clear in your head, you scan the horizon, but see so nigh to Valiane.
Oh, continue waiting. I'm gonna swap the dance. Summoner. I'm swapping to Summoner. I'm putting on a DPS class in case I have to fight people. Also, get out here, Carbuncle, if you will. What is this one again? Searing Light. Oh, it's buff. And what's... Oh, that's just Ruin. Ruin 4. And Ruin 2. Oh, that's just... You... Don't you already have unaffected? Yeah, you have all enemies near it. But those are enabled and yours isn't. Okay, whatever. DPS, time to wait. Strain your ear to listen. You hear the chatter of Quickwind and the buzzing of Sylphrids, but no approaching footfall. Sign, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh? Pick up the clouded vial. Huh? Proper combo? Do I have the proper rotation? Because I have Ifrit, Garda, and Titan. Let's get the vial up. What is this? Oh, there's a Crystal Brave coming. Laurentius. Laurentius, aren't you the one who got really easily bribed last time? And got taken in by the Garleans? I swear to God if it happened again. Serica, is that you? What brings you out this way? I'd have to ask you that. It is you. You are the one who got bribed last time and let the Garleans in. Lieutenant Aldian? No, why no, I haven't seen her about... Had she come this way, I guarantee it would have cost price. I searched this time a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environment, of course the Rover Banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other gone guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray, shouldn't hold off, Serica. If I have the chance to meet the Lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here. Laurentius, I swear to God. He is. God damn it, Laurentius, not again. Ugh.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Its voice.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Aliana is about to be killed by Laurentius, isn't she? God damn it, Laurentius. Why did you do it again? We had to beat you up once because you took bribes. Do we have to do it again? Alright. Chamber of Rule. Or not. Okay. Show it to Momodi. Oh. Thankfully, we didn't tell him that we had the vial, which is good. Oh, Midgar Samir is on my shoulder again. Adorable. I do adore just Midgar Samir hopping on my shoulder. Momodi!
I'd reckon you head straight to the feast after me, Aliane. What's the matter? No appetite?
Clouded vial. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what?
So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Obviously, you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyway, no use worrying about Aliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this is all made of. Besides, you got more important things to think about.
The parting glass. This is the quest that Ohm has been swooning about, isn't it? Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher, which means it's about to take a fall.
Would you believe that? While you're away, another message arrived for you? Well, what did? One delivered by the Sultan's head man, no less. Seems to grace desires a private audience. And then we'll meet you on the royal promenade escorting to the Sultana's court chambers. So, what are you waiting for? Come on then, go!
I'm not entirely certain if that is the correct voice for her, but it works, so I do it. Oh. Yep, knew it. Knew it. She's tampering
You
with...
needn't trouble yourself so.
Yes. That's either tampering with it and poisoning her, or medicine. One or the other.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Are we gonna get poisoned? Or put to sleep? There's a lot of people here now. I'm sorry, that was not the table he last shot. Yeah, wait a goddamn second, I recognize that sprite. Didn't you die and get tempered by Ifrit? There's not of whatever his name is. Alphino.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
Your demented laughter did appear. It's above us. Like, I cannot see on there. Yeah, your demented laughter's up there, right below Summoner's Fun. Or did you send more demented laughter and it didn't appear? Because I did jack shit, and it's not confined to jail. So, I guess your message just didn't send.
With good cause?
Actually, no, he poisoned himself.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
And that's why it's time for it all to fall apart.
Your modesty
I know how
knows
this
no
works.
bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich...
Amaric, that's her name. No, not her, his. They are not trans femme.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of...
Wow,
youth and
you
prosperity.
can't stop. Honestly, at this point, it's kind of deserved. You can't stop tempting fate, can you?
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Whoa, Crystal Braves attack everyone
I'll
here.
have my
Ruin
trusty
Scion's reputation.
warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I am currently in the Sultana's private chambers. Okay, speak with the lady-in-waiting on the royal promenade. God. I still love Midgar Samir just on my shoulder at all times, because it makes so many cutscenes much more amusing by just imagining Midgar Samir giving running commentary. That would be hilarious as just like a fic someone does. Just Midgar Samir as the shoulder pet becomes canon. Deal with it. And just like stuff starts diverging because Midgar Samir does not keep secrets. Well, he probably does, but we don't know them yet.
Thank you for coming, madame. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Not yet. I want to put on a different outfit. Let's do Dancer, because I will need this, and then apply Glamour. I want to glamour plate. Give me apply. Honestly, this works. This looks good. Yeah, fully done up with the bunny suit as the pants. Lady in waiting.
Thank you for coming, madame. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
Let's go. Proceed to the Sultana's bedchamber.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
There's Amalric. Wait, is that a Stinian back there?
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
See, Amalric knows politics.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Bro? Who is that?
Such noble words after the fact.
Yeah. Alphino's so angry about this.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Wait, Alphino will be force-fed humble pie shortly. Either he's going to speak up and get violently humbled because of that, or the Crystal Braves are about to crash the party. Alphino, don't you do it, bud. Oh!
Very well.
Are they going to take him away, or there's just a
Is
message?
aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Oh, is he about to be kidnapped? Please tell me he's about to get kidnapped. That'd be incredible. Apologies if you heard that. If you didn't, good. I will not elaborate. That's the captain who only cares about money, and that's why he joined the Crystal Braves.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yep.
You may go.
Your Grace.
I'm pretty sure she already poisoned the cups. I'm pretty sure that's what she was doing earlier. Now the most frustrating scene.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Huh?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
I knew from the implications. I don't think it's a good idea because Teleji is right there. But the Graha principle, whatever I say, probably isn't going to convince her.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets.
Yes, and it's
The
Teleji's
government
fault.
fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Oh, Nanamo, girl, that's not how it works. Once you abdicate, it's literally just going to be capitalism go burr. Ul'dah invented racism so they could better do capitalism. This is just an opportunity for capitalism to go even hyper mode. And the whims of the privileged few, you mean the rich? Uldah's already doing that. You'll just make it easier.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
I don't really have a choice, do I? If I don't help, a lot of people are gonna get hurt.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Sure.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
And now, is she gonna take a sip of that and just instantly knock herself out from poison? Yup! Oh my god, it's a fast-acting one! Wow! Oh, Reborn sent us something to miss. I swear to God, if they blame me, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I have made my reputation by now! There should be no possible reason for them to blame me. That'd be the goddamn worst. She isn't dead. Huh? I'm a healer! Let me heal! And her crown fell off. Well, ain't that a metaphor? Also, that was a really goddamn fast-acting one. Oh, of course Teleji is instantly in.
Your Grace!
He's taking advantage of it. I swear to God, if they have us get taken in instantly, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Okay, you instantly proclaimed her death without even checking the body? That's sloppy. Either that or you're trying to push the momentum and get what you want.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
I swear to God, Sorry, if the plot actually goes this way, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because this is just bad writing. Like, if people agree with him and, like, do this and take me in, that's just, no. Fuck off.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Why would I be able to poison her wine? Why was there not a poison checker? That's a thing. That is a literal role.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Are you actually going to try to do this? Are you actually going to try to do this? Don't you dare go along with it. I swear to God. No, I swear to the wings. If you go along with this, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, for fucking hell. And he... yup, knew it. Alfredo's about to get his shit rocked. Yeah, it's the same handmaid lady. I've said multiple times. She's a traitor.
Barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I mentioned the handmaid lady the first time she showed up, because, like, you are going to be the traitor. Absolutely. Because they've never shown a handmaid for, Nanamo before. And, as expected, the Crystal Braves are completely subverted. Also, you are a smug potato. Annoyingly, Alphino cannot fight.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Okay. Answer the actual question. So why is that sword... oh, Swordbreaker. That's why. Sorry, detained all the Scions, but they're right there. Hey, Y'shtola. Hi, Amrik. Teleji.
What is the meaning of this?
No, let the emotions go. Do not try. Wait, are those Ishgardians? Those are Ishgardians. Sorry.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Huh?
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
God damn it. Amrik would absolutely vouch for me. And most of the other leaders, probably. But Amrik would be an important vote. And they're calling him out.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Politics! I hate them.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Oh, yes. A threat disguised in a compliment. Good job, Amrik.
Come, Lucia.
I want to punt him. Is it our turn now? Or... nope, Thancred. Of course Thancred's been yanked away by a pretty lady. God damn it, Thancred.
Whatever is going on in there?
Oh. Please tell me I'm being there. Oh, nope. Oh, they're back. Grab them. Yep. Thancred was taken away, was lured away by a pretty lady.
Beautiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Oh my god.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the
yep.
Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Literally.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Okay. I mean, like, Thancred? Thancred doing forbidden magic? I mean, like, Yashtol and Papalimo, I can see it. But Thancred's not even a mage!
You'd best come along with us.
Also, Thancred kicked all their asses at once.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Oh, the coast is here now!
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
The coast has arrived. Neat. Thancred, beat their ass. Do we get to play as him? Or, no, god damn it. It would have been neat to play as him. You just beat up the brass blades. So now Telechi is just hanging there with the brass blades flanking him. Reborn, something stinks. Go figure it out.
Go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Also, the Scions are here. They can beat your ass.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Good. Good, Reborn.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
Well, yes, but his actually does stuff that's helpful, and yours doesn't.
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
But you're not making your case better. Now it's been observed that you waited there until someone asked that an assassin went for the throne.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
That was last time, Kos.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon.
We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Like, no one's gonna believe this, my guy. And if anyone does, I'm calling out the bad writing.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Please just beat him up. Beat up Telechi. I beg you.
Bring in the prisoner.
No one. How am I a prisoner? The only way they could have done this is willingly. This is legitimately starting to get annoying. Oh, hi. Why are you? Oh, of course, you're the traitor. Also, I absolutely could just break out of these. I know how this works.
Of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Ul Namo, and is suspected accessories.
And God damn it, Laurentius, how did you get dragged into another traitor relationship?
Questioning.
This is madness.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Oh, it won't, but yours will.
Just wait.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with
Oh god damn it, Elenian!
was found upon the assassin's
Oh, Elenian was part of it. Okay, no. That's actually pretty good planning. No. Momody might have been partially in on it too. No, probably wasn't partially in on it. Otherwise, I'd have to remove her when this eventually gets resolved. But I honestly can't say it's that bad of a plot hook then if they've planned it out that far. Hi, Laurentius.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Someone please kick him.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be insulted.
I'm sorry, witch?
I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Huh?
Oh yes, I've observed how you work the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Are you actually trying this? Are you... They're right there! Are you just stupid?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your...
Where do I have the angry face? Where's the angry face? I have a toggle for this. Bastard! I wish to punt the Lalafell! Also, I'm very glad I actually remembered to use a toggle this time. Yeah. Sorry, Coerthan allies?
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Honestly? Yeah, how?
She cannot be dead.
Reborn, punt him, please.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly.
And the handmaiden's in on it. Fuck. Oh, wait.
This cannot be. None more. No!
Annoyingly, he trusts Ilberd. So he took his word for it without checking her body. God damn it. Punch the potato! Punch the potato.
The Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate.
Oh wow, you're trying to rub it in while he's like this?
We would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Reborn, please punch him.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh, you fool.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
You're smiling, idiot.
I mean,
you should have better facial control. You should really have better facial control. You're literally smiling.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
Wow, you're terrible at acting.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Oh, you were actually just an idiot. Reborn, do it. Reborn, do it!
You would mock her. then mock her from hell!
Oh, yes, 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 yes! Please tell me you cut him in half. Please tell me you cut him in half. Yes? Please? Please tell me that's a yes. Please, 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 please. Yes! He's dead! Yes! You mocked Reborn. You mocked his lady. You shouldn't have done that. Good job, Reborn! Now kill the rest.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw
Yes, he has. You should not draw his attention to you.
For our fellow syndicate members.
I swear to God, if Lola Rito is in on this... Reborn, kill him.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Please, kill! Yes! Oh, God damn it! Oh! Oh! Oh, he just disarmed Reborn! Literally!
Reborn! 7 hells!
We must leave.
Damn it. Unfortunately, Ilbert is familiar with Reborn.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
This is just...
And arrest this traitor as well.
I mean, we should be able to beat all of their asses easily. I should be able to break out of those. I'm level 70. This is bullshit.
I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is...
Holy shit!
Slaughter.
Holy shit, that's an insult! Oh. God, those minute eye movements are so good.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Yes! Yeah.
Me.
Knew it! Also, that is one hell of a face. All those little movements are so good! They're actually using the mouth movements. I love it.
You die!
He's going full mad berserker. God, Ilbert's face now. Oh my god! They're in a full action sequence, holy shit! Oh, thankfully you stole cast the barrier. Reborn's still active. Oh? Thank you for letting me out. Can we go beat his ass?
Not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way.
Even when in a berserker rage, Reborn knows how to win this. And it's by winning the long term. Good job, Roy. Ilbert versus Reborn. Two boys reunited at last, killing each other. Yeah, and if any guards come across, I should be able to beat their ass. And if they say we won't win, I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to
Good job, dude. Thank you.
The situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
It was always a bad idea.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Otherwise, Kos, there's another term for that. Red Ani, blue Ani.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Yeah, makes sense. There's no way Ilbert can come up with this. Well, there is.
We now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like.
We do!
Unless you plan on pummeling them all.
I could do that.
Sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I am a literal force of nature. I can do that.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Yeah.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers is the entrance to a tunnel.
Also, y'all are fucking yelling. I can hear the echo in the room of your voices. And, let's move somewhere where we're not in the middle of the steps to the Chamber of Rule. Like, less than 100 feet away from the assassination plot. Can you please keep moving?
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yep, there they are. Brass blades, crystal blades. I can beat him up. The monopoly of force
lies within my hands.
Yeah, I swear to God, if they have you sacrifice yourself to draw them away, I'm gonna be annoyed.
By yourself?
I mean, it's not hard. Like, what, level 20? I'll one-shot all of them.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Papalimo is the grandpa. I never said died, I said stay behind.
Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
Oh! Okay. I did not know that was there.
We'll hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
They're gonna get captured, aren't they? Are we gonna have to rescue them again? Thancred, grab Venfilia.
We cannot linger.
Come on. Come on. We have to go. Time is not on our side. Yeah, there's only 8 of them. I could one-shot them all. And there's Lolorito. Is he working with the Garleans? If he's working with the oh, yep, there's the lady. Oh. Okay, no answers. Great. Oh, never mind!
what you've done.
The mask is almost broken? Clunk.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
That's why you use the multi-target attacks, so you hit all of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Now, granted, I don't play Pugliast or Black Mage that often, so I don't know what their options are. But I know Pugliast has an area effect centered on themselves.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Great, there's more brass blades and more crystal blades. Oh, I never even noticed they both have blades as their last thing. Honestly, it's mainly because I forgot the brass blades exist.
We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Yes. You're looking at the evil. Kill it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
I'm annoyed that they only took out like 4 of them.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Ice? Or blue fire? Huh? What the hell? Limit break? Are they going limit break?
Let them have it, Ida.
Ooh. You buffed her up.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yes! It is limit break! Okay! Okay, 1 punch! Nice! Technically not a limit break, so something else. Huh. Back to us. Hello, Thunkbed. What the hell?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Apparently it does.
The architecture is of the Sildine style,
Ooh.
if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Oh, I
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Wait, are we gonna just constantly get into escape? I'll hold them off, and it'll just end up being me being the only one out? God damn it.
You two go on ahead.
Yep.
Thancred and I will deal with this.
Just me and Minfilia.
What do you mean to do?
Collapse the tunnel.
Required to ensure that the Dawn's lights
Collapse the tunnel behind you.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
We would like to keep the lantern, if you would
My
give us that kindness. Thank you. Holding that lantern like a mug.
Leave us.
Just gonna chug that wax. Yeah, she's actually holding like a mug.
See y'all later.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right?
Fuck you, I'll take 1,001. TFS was great.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down.
Yes! Do it!
Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now,
Idiot.
may I have the last dance?
Rogue and Conjurer. Or, wait, what the hell? That is not Conjurer. That is not Conjurer. That is... Okay. Thanks. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with those, but sure. Y'shtola has her own... Ah! Arrow! Y'shtola has her own custom class. Oh. There we go.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, my lady!
Custom class. I wonder what it is. I know Conjure is part of it. Oh! Oh wait, that's Holy! Isn't that looks like the animation for Holy.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Huh? What do you mean, Mitra? Who's that? Huh? Oh. Ymitra! Well, you were right! So you were right! Isn't that the summoner class giver? Quest giver? Because we thought that was her sister. Oh.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Keep running! That's not important. No. Keep running.
I must remain behind.
I swear to...
But you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the...
Yes, but you are logistics, and I am terrible at that.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
The exact same tunnel from earlier. Oh, whatever. I won't blame them for that, for reusing assets. But you are not a combatant, Minfilia, you are not a combatant. How the hell are you gonna hold them off? And yes, this Anna. Oh my god, that ring is massive on me. I never saw how big that is. Holy shit. That is a massive gem in there. Well, looks like I'm out. If anyone else appears, let me beat them up, please. All this running is annoying. Okay. We're out. Oh! Alphino and... I don't recognize you, little bud. Wait, is that Lulu, whatever his name is?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Wait, is that the potato? Oh, it's a potato I don't know. Okay. All of them are gone. Reborn's adopted son.
Damn that man.
Okay.
Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
And Larito played him for one. Taleji Alajeli is now Taleji and Adeleji.
There will be ample time for soul searching later.
Oh, hey, you are young.
We must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
That is a young voice. Hello, boy. Chocobos! Bird up! It's the boy! It's the dude who first brought us in to Limsa. Either that or the...
Look who it is.
Yep.
Need a ride?
Brennan.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
They're searching. but they won't find
Let's
us.
not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Yeah, let's get out of here. Off to Ishgard. Why are those torches periodically lighting up and unlighting themselves? Chocobo, go! Yeet. Okay, then. Just Alphino and me for now, looks like. Alphino, how does it feel to take over for Minfilia as our resident quest giver? Terrible? Oh, I couldn't have guessed.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor.
Oh?
Said her brother was
Alizé!
older and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
He found you the first place he checked? Wow. Alphino.
I arrived not a moment too soon. Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alizé, but would appear she was the one watching over me.
Yep.
I've made such a mess of things.
Things are going weird.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yes, I would like to know that too. Ooh, oh my god, that is a face. I did not expect that hairstyle.
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin! Okay.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me.
Welcome to
but for them to take advantage of the
capitalism.
situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Yep, he's been disarmed. Figuratively and literally.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
I wish you good luck in pulling it off.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush.
Oh?
Have a friend waiting for him there.
We got a friend over in Blackbrush.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Yes, welcome to life. Everyone is both savior and savee at some point. No one's a monolith. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Odon and get the lay of the land. Maybe I can perhaps provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help come along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Bye, Brennan. Thanks for the help. And I wish you luck with your D&D nights. Here you've been doing something with all the characters are food recently. Alphino, how it going, bud? How could I have been so blind? Pippin! The most unassuming folk in Prithvi are our greatest allies.
That fellow was but a passing merchant. He lent us his aid without a moment's hesitation. Or any concern for his own safety. But I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence.
Oh, is he fanboying?
Father spoke often of you, Sarah, and long can we look forward to our first meeting. Needs to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it.
Yes, we're flash freezing the elf boy.
Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. Only play into our enemy's hands. As long as you are Sarah free, you must still set things right. Forgive me, Master Talpon, but I...
Alphino, my boy! And no, whose is this? Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Is that the right voice? It is! I knew it! Sid!
Sid? What are you doing here?
Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything.
Truly? Then there is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
The Enterprise. The Enterprise, but a short distance away. Only his destination. Eek. Everyone praise Sid. Praise Sid.
We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitors and the Crystal Braves.
Ishgard.
Coerthus. Ishgard will not suffer intrusion of foreign forces in their territory.
That settles it. With me, everyone.
Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Odath and Monitors and their cronies. You may be certain that they seek to defame you, both here and in the other states. But know that I will do my utmost to thwart every effort.
I mean, it's true. Welcome to my life. For every time I save someone else, I need to get rescued. Did I ever tell you about Hyde the Resurrected me like 3 times during the fight with Ultima?
Frankly, I did not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk cannot turn it so easily on the Warrior of Light and their allies, no matter what the Monarchs claim.
Yes, that's why I was calling bullshit the instant it begun.
Marshal Talfun, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I'm probably... I'm gonna check if the Crystal Tower... Nope, bring that up later. Up! There's no rest for the righteous! Let's head on out. The Enterprise takes flight once more, bearing a hero on her back. Welcome to Ishgard. We arrive right on... That is a big bird. Sorry, I got caught... My eyes went to the background when I saw a massive bird. Alright, you staying with us, Sid, or are you heading out again? Apparently dog. I'm apparently a doge. Because there were 2 models to choose between, and I gave Zan the final option. She said doggo fits better.
We should make for Crump Dragon and speak with Lord Harchefont. Mayhap he will know what to do.
Alphino continues to be sad. Not big surprise. Coerthus Central Highlands. Alright. Let's walk on up. You know, I kind of imagine Midgar Somir just the thought of Final Fantasy XIV, but Midgar Somir being just next to you and hanging out is canon, is just sending me and keeps appearing in my head. Those are very glowy tools. Because, like, every single time something happens, I just imagine him just chipping him in. Oh, also, actually, wait, no, do not put on the mount. I want to wait. Yes. Let's let's actually enable my new pets. Puff of Darkness, Wind Up Onion Knight. Accurate. These are the soldiers who once made up the greater portion of the Allied Imperial Army. And wow! In a single clear, I got the Cloud of Darkness Triple Triad card. Yoink. And also Phlegathon. Yoink. Now sort that, keep on moving. Now, let's have a look at what Heartthron's got to say. Because we're almost at the final, bit. You can't, I don't think. Can you? They're all faded. All of them are faded. Except for this one, which is shattered. All these are faded. I can't do anything with them. Heartthron!
Master Alphino has told me your tale, Serica. Or is my heart that you should turn to me before others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here is going more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I were explained in full.
What's happening, bud? I'm pretty sure this is the final quest. Before the dawn. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Ugh. So I guess they weren't lying when they talked about when they told Amric that there was another assault.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
That generally just weakens your alertness because people can't remain alert for all hours of the day, but go off, I guess.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Yep. Emmerich is a good being.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Thank you, Heartthron.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish.
The falling
Think of it as a
snows.
new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
It seems he noticed the alliteration going on with our headquarters names. Aw, that's adorable.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the
Oh, it's
Ishgardian
Forton!
reputation for inhospitality.
The PS is silent. Oops.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yeah, that's the good thing. And Alphino is still in the dumps.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Thank
but
you
let us
very
dwell
much.
no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
I mean, the only one here is Alphino, and I'm pretty sure if I join him, the mood is just gonna lapse into depressive silence, so I would rather not.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Sorry, just looking. So this is not the time to laugh, but just the slow pan to the dude in the background doing squats killed me. That just keeps happening. Just serious scene and in the background, some dude doing random shit. Alright, time to see who you wanted to speak with. Yep, House Fortem's guard. It's time to speak with Sir Amric.
Greetings, madame. Shall we show you inside?
Upon proceeding to intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. The background you set aside for different time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's go. Before the dawn, complete.
Veronica, it really is you! Tataru! It's nice to have you here. Is, whatever the other ladies? No. Ulmindra? I think that's her name. I'm so happy that you are. And we got back to when she's recovered. I tried contacting from the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, armed people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamahan, thank you, told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then...
Oh? Oh, wait, it's you! I forgot your name, but thank you. I remember you, Ninja Lady.
Fortunately, I'd observed some of the braids behaving suspiciously beforehand.
Ninja Lady! Oh, we get to see your face? We get to see your face! Yuguri! We actually get to see what you look like now. Saying that would be rude. You are nice. Why does your... Sorry, is it just me, or does the white of her horn turn to pink here? And I want that as an option.
Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle.
Pretty, isn't she? It seems Tataru has the same thought, Ohm.
Anyway, after Yukui found me, traveled the Vesper Bay and met up with Orianja. We told him what happened. He used his magic to weave glamour around the Waking Sands. From outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Orianja just started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh?
Also, your tail is tiny. I don't know why, but it looks tiny.
Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so you went to the Waking Sands, hoping others would come. But no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak. We have been met with no success as yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest a further place to look. But you should know, the Rising Snow did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only the Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible the others could have done so as well.
I doubt it.
You may have been forsaken by the men and women you believed true, but the rest assured the people of Domus yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
Aw, thank you, Yuguri. That's very sweet of you. Oh, she's wearing red tights. Oh? No, we're still in Ishgard.
'Tis all my doing.
And Alphino is having the sad sack.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Seems you encountered the windmill. Now it's time to get back up.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
Yeah, that's what you were like.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
I called it.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
That is... I cannot make that voice, so I'm not even going to try. Amric? Or... Archivant! Hot cocoa?
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken...
Oh, nice! Okay, he's doing it good.
Hot enough to reforge you?
Looks like I won't have to.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino is, in the goddamn dumps. Holy shit. Tataru. Oh, Tataru's gonna carry him up?
Alphino, if I may?
Oh.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yep.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair,
the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Aww. Good job, Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
He's found his resolve again. Good.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Hello! Ignore the bunny suit. And the fishnets.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together.
There we Oh! Hi, Latin! Hi, Latin chanting! Or nonsense. Oh, it's the credits!
Lamahin.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a whatchamacallit. I forgot there's a Nier Automata crossover. That was fun. Can't really say much other than that. There were some hits, some misses, but it was fun. I'm sorry, 4 voice actors for Minfilia? Are there 4 for each of them? Like each language? Or maybe. But either way, that was fun. And that's enough for me to play a game. So we'll be continuing this on to Heaven's Word. Just slow English? Okay. I'll let her sing, and let y'all enjoy the credits. I'm sorry, what do you mean, Gilgamesh? Who the hell is Gilgamesh? What? What?
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. So believe.
I'm sorry, what do you mean Hildebrand quests? Also, I'm sorry, the world lore creator is one person? Well, I've been taking a break like BA to play something else for a bit. The break for BA didn't really exist, honestly. We went like 2 streams and then back to it. If I remember correctly. I don't know. I've decided not to conclusively say I'm taking breaks on anything. because sometimes I just feel the urge to play it, and then the break is over. Because, I'm gonna be starting Deca Gammon next week. Actually, wait, I'll probably not be streaming next week, except for the Sunday slot, because, school's starting again, and I need to get used to that. Also, I did not realize Shiva's outfit is not connected on the hips. Okay. And there's the Emperor of Garlemald. Current, at least. There's Nabrialis, the bastard who is dead now. Midgard Samir! You're fun. Mainly because the menu is small and goes on my shoulder, and I like that. No, Brenda! We didn't get to know you much, but what little we did get to know of you, let me know I'd like to know. Her charging Nabrialis. I close my eyes. Why must we suffer? Release your hands. River.
Trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same thou must live, die, and know.
Oh, and now we're at the bass music. Can I skip this? I can change scroll speed? That doesn't even make much of a difference. If I knew that was there, I would have done that earlier. God damn it. Oh. Now, a realm reborn, after this is done, and after these are done and gone, and the next cutscenes play out, will be officially done. I will likely not be streaming next week, except for Sunday. I'll likely do Sunday, because school is starting up again. College. And it'll be my final year in community college. Not certain if I'm going to another one afterwards, but maybe. Yep, the assassination. The goblet of wine on the ground. And on to Ishgard. The land of ice and dragons. I can graduate from community college this year with an associate's degree, so doing that. What is that? Wait, that's Garda? That is Garda, isn't it? But who are those? Who is that in there? I don't recognize any of them. I'm not really certain. Or is that... Wait, no, is that supposed to be the Mother Crystal behind that Central Warrior? So is that winged lady supposed to be Hydaelyn? Because the person on the left corresponds pretty well to Gaius. And the one on the right is probably Bahamut, I had to guess. And then down there is the Warriors of Light. Oh, I was right. Neat. So Crystal Mommy has wings. And head wings. Damn it, the thought of Hydaelyn, but it's Koharu, is in my mind now. Yes. According to what we know, she is dead, but Ohm says she's not dead. She's not actually dead from this. Very cool. Hello, Ori. We are at the credits now. We went through the entire sequence, and everyone's gone. Everyone's captured by Eldar, most likely, except for us and Alphino. And now we're getting assistance from Ishgard. Well, trying to get asylum from Ishgard. And Zan knew it. And I'm just waiting for the credits to finish. Because apparently the bird lady in the background that we're watching is Hydaelyn. Neat? Really? It's kind of hard to get invested when I know, so many of the plot points. I kind of wish I hadn't known so much about FF14 going in. But it's fun. This game is fun to play, and it's fun to go through the story. So, I'm going to continue doing it. Too clean? Yeah, Nanamo's death did seem a bit clean. Also because if there's a fast-acting poison that instantly kills you in, a minute after taking it, and it's that easy to sneak into the head of state's drink, why are any of the states of Eorzea still intact? And now we will forcibly continue to go through the credits because God, it does not stop. Nanamo, from everything we know in story, Nanamo is dead. Ohm says she is not. So Ohm has precedence because Ohm knows all. Yeah, the pace picks up from here now that everything's actually set up. Oh, but Ori, you'll be happy to know one thing. Remember Teleji Agileji, the dude who was being so damn smug? He has become Teleji and Adeleji. Reborn split him in half. Yeah, he after telling Reborn she was dead, insulted the Sultana over and over again. So he got split in half. And then Elberd took Reborn's arm when he tried to go after Lord Lodorito for doing the same thing. So Reborn's down an arm, and we have met his adopted son, who helped us get out. Well, helped Alpha get out. And now we're almost done with the credits, hopefully. I will beg you. Please. Special thanks. This is not going to stop for a while, is it? Awkward. Komodo Inc., Frontier International Inc., Sky Soul, Sony, ugh. Intel, Stroke, Nvidia, ugh. Alienware, Creative Media, Logicool, MSI Computer Japan, System Co., Third Way Diginos, Tower Hill, Unit.com, and all Final Fantasy XIV players. Credits released 03/2015. I am over 10 years past this part's release date. Wow. And now for the post-credits cutscene. Because there's absolutely going to be one. Of course, Ul'dah is stormy now.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
And of course, you're a part of Lord Lodorito. Entourage. Huh, you wear the same mask as Yida. Oh, prison cells in Ul'dah? Yeah, that's Ul'dah. Same right stone. Ah, Reborn! I think? Yes, Reborn! Oh, and he is determined. Reborn is ready to kill. Good. You deserve to kill. Oh! Hello, La Habrea. I think. Hello, Elidibus? I think her name is Elidibus. Yep, Elidibus.
Nabriales is no more.
The Arbor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. I mean, true, that man was an idiot. He fucking jumped us instantly. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They've extinguished that which should be rightly eternal. No, this is La Habrea. We killed Nabrialis, not La Habrea. La Habrea is fine. See? Look down there. His name. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They've extinguished that which should be rightly eternal.
Mayhaps he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted.
We are of one mind.
The northern lands, then?
The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. Oh? What do you mean salvation?
By his will.
His? That your god? Oh, but Elidibus emphasized his, but La Habrea didn't. By his will. Ooh, is there a factional split or belief split in the Asians? Oh, who are you back there? That's a different outfit. What the? Arianger? Oh, god damn it!
I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known.
Arianger, why are you here? Arianger?
I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star.
Why are you smiling? I don't like that. Arianger, don't you dare! Cat? No! I am moving this over to cut you off. You're not allowed to jump on my computer because it no longer has a cover to stop you from turning it off. Where did you go? No. No. Oh, that's Ishgard. Are the doors open? No. Mitty! Oh my god, he...
thinkest sanctuary lieth.
Please tell me he is canonically always doing this, and it's just not shown up in story so far. I would be so happy.
Delusion. Despair.
Ah yes, 3Ds. 3Ds for the sky vagina.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
Well, I also kind of want to go in there to unlock gathering scripts, because I want my gear, damn it!
To preserveth the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope, and eyes fixed heavensward.
Mitty expresses his opinions a lot over Heavensward. Good. This'll be fun. A new chapter of New Game Wait, my left arm? Sorry, they took off Reborn's left arm. The fuck? Complete the quest before the dawn. Bearer of the torch. There we go. And, if I remember correctly, where did I go for that again? No, not logs. Where is that? Journal, that's it. The 7th Umbral Era main scenario quests. The 7th Astral Era main scenario quests. Heavensward. Oh, wait, are we still in it? Are we still in this? Or... Yeah, we're currently in the 7th Astral Area. But... Before the dawn. Is this the start of Heavensward? Or... It does not show anything different. But either way, that will likely be the end. You have to actually start the quest for it to show up. Okay. Also, I wish to check something. Can we go into Ishgard? I sincerely doubt it, but I will try. Because I want my Gatherer's scripts, damn it. Where is the entrance to Ishgard? It is... Steps of Faith are over there. Let me get over here. I wish to see if I can enter Ishgard. What is the Ori hanging at? Oh, I mean, are you talking about the 3Ds of terror fading into the sky vagina? And yep, it's locked. You have to start the quest to get in. The sky vagina. You saw it earlier. Pretty sure you were here for that. Can I get on here and stay? I cannot. I cannot get off here. Yes! The Cloud of Darkness. Did you miss the sky vagina? Anyway, that'll be it for today's stream. We'll be back maybe the week after next week, because school, but I'm not certain. It'll depend on how school goes for me. And we will begin Heavensward. Either that or other quests. I'm not really certain. I am easily influenced, so if other people want other quests, I will do other quests. But that'll be it for the night. Thank y'all for coming, and thank y'all for being here. Oh, I have been Whelp at your service, and this has been Final Fantasy XIV. Whatever time it is for you, dawn, dusk, midnight, or mid-noon, I hope you had a good time here with me today. See you later.